Hello, everybody, and welcome in to another lovely Can's Day afternoon here. Greetings to Miss Vivi, greetings to Kato. Hope you guys are both having a good Sunday and a good weekend. Hello, Toby, and welcome on in as well. Greetings to you as well, Toby. Hope as well you're having a good Sunday, a good weekend. Oh, let me appear on screen here before this goes too much further. There we are. Howdy, 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 howdy. So, tell me, what have you guys been up to this weekend? What have you guys done since last Friday? Since we finished Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. And man, what a finale it was. Toby, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you. I do love that Twitch smiley is so ominous. I know that you do not mean it ominously, or at least I assume you do not mean it to be in an ominous fashion, but that Twitch smiley, something about the way it just stares. That smiley has done some things. I can't help but agree. There's just something about it. There's something ominous about it. I don't know what it's planning, what it's plotting. But I know, I know it's something. At the very least, I know it's something. But yeah, Charles Barkley was a very fun ride. I don't know if you guys got to catch the finale of it, or if you've been watching any of it, but it is one of the greats of all time for any sort of like old RPG Maker nonsense. I believe we ended by defeating Michael Jordan in a 1v1 duel. No, actually, I think we beat Michael Jordan as a team. And then we fought Dark Barkley before using the power of the Chaos Dunk to not only destroy the darkness in ourselves, the shadow. So basically, it got a little Persona 4 at the end there. We defeated the shadow within ourselves, and then we saved potentially the world from an evil Chaos Dunk by destroying the space, because we were on a space station at the end of that game. So we defeated Shadow Barkley on top of the space station. You really cannot. There's just a lot in that game. There's a lot. There's a lot going on. Finding something. Gonna send it soon. Ooh. What are you finding? What a mysterious sentence. I wonder what you have found. Speaking of finding things, though, I was just putting the final touches on something. I wanted to get Vivi. I wanted to get your picture up on the Hall of Fame up here. So let's get that. I've put it into a picture frame, so you may now join everyone else up top of the wall. Beautiful. I mean, the nail for yours is going through the window, but that's fine. It's a sturdy window. It's a very sturdy window, and it's not going to be an issue at all. That's so cute. Well, I'm honored that you made such a lovely thing for me. So the very least I can do is put it up on the wall here. A couple things I just want to clean up on the picture. Thank you. I will take a sip. I actually do need to get some regular ass water. You did something else, buddy. Oh, all right, pal. What did you do? What else did you do, pal? Hey, J-Bomb. Welcome in. It's good to see ya. Don't mind me. I'm just doing a little home decor here as we put up another lovely picture made by the lovely Miss Vivi. Beautiful. All of my cans are in a row. This keeps up, I'm gonna have to my dancing can up there will have to be found. We'll have to move elsewhere. Made a sketch earlier and cleaned it up and colored it. Ooh, lovely. Yo, look at... Hold on, what is this? I have not tried Adventures of Elliot yet, but I have been very interested in it. Holy shit. I have to this is incredible. Oh my god, you just sketch this? This is just something you can just do? Oh my god. Guys, you have to see this. No, it took some time. Okay. I was like to say, if you could just sketch this out, no problem. That's incredible. Check it. Look at how fucking dapper. Look at how damn dapper I am here. Holy moly. I'm the detective of all time in here. Check this bad boy out. Oh, I love the red-handed gloves and the suit. Holy mo! I even got the little handkerchief thing on the side pocket. Oh my goodness. I would trust you to solve the case. Vivi, if there's a case you need me to solve, I'm on top of it. There ain't no case going past the Can's office that he cannot close. Absolutely not. Messing around with a reference and decided to clean it and color it. It looks amazing, Vivi. Oh my god. This is awesome. Future VTuber form. Genuinely, this is like some great inspiration. I have wanted to try and come up with a full body kind of thing, and this is awesome. This is so cool. I thought the suit just kind of fit you. Well, thank you so much. My goodness. This is incredible. This has got to go on the entire... This has to take the entire... I'm going to buy a brand new fridge. I'm going to buy a brand new fridge just to put this piece of fan art on there. It's got to take up the whole fridge. This is peak. It's so good. Okay, like I said, I'm going to have to get a whole new fridge just for this guy. This is incredible. All right, let's put him over here for now until I figure out what to do with this dapper man over here. That's not needed. Might not be needed, but I'm going to get like I said, I'm going to buy an entire new fridge just so I can put this piece of art up there. Put some extra, like, stickers on there. What kind of stickers? We need some, like, great job stickers on here. Like an A+, like some stars. There is a version without a background, too, for you. Oh, thank you so much. It's just amazing. Both are I do love the blue background on here, too. I think the blue goes really well with the yellow as well. This is fantastic. Let's put a random background. You know, it's fun because I do... While it's not on my model, I do the ending screen. The ending screen on Twitch when I go offline. I use a similar kind of off blue for that because I think it works well with the yellow. You gotta learn making a Hall of Fame showcase and waiting screens like Mog has when he's BR. Now, it's a good idea with how much we have now. It might not be a bad idea to get a little Hall of Fame showcase sort of deal. Especially with this sucker getting added in there. Either way, I'm happy you like it. Vivi, I am ecstatic. This is amazing. It's just gorgeous. I'm trying not to praise it too much because I'm sure you don't want like 10 minutes of the stream going like, oh, Vivi, it's so amazing. But I love it. It's absolutely fantastic. Man, what a dapper fucking suit. What a dapper fucking suit. But that aside, put him down here. He can hang out with Plock. I feel like him and Plock would make pretty good friends. I feel like Plock is like the retired detective, the retired officer that's seen too much shit. That's Plock in the bottom left corner over there. And then Can, you know, the detective Can, he's like a little, he's not quite as jaded, not quite as exhausted yet. So he's getting his suit on, he's ready to go, solving some mysteries or rewriting history. Can Tales of Woohoo. Could have sent it earlier. I just like hearing people's reactions to things I made. Yeah, I totally get that. It'd be a lot, because it's also a lot better for me just actually saying it on screen than just like typing, oh, it's so amazing, it's so great. You get to hear the actual like excitement and passion in somebody's voice. So I totally get wanting to hold off and showing that on stream. It looks, like I said, it looks super, super amazing. Ah, okay. See you later, Cappy. See you later. Hello, Penguin. Welcome in. Penguin, I don't know if you were here moments ago, but look at this amazing fan art that Vivi sent in of Detective Can. Detective Can E-Man. I gotta think of a middle initial now. Because Detective Can blank man. A detective has to have a middle initial. But yeah, I hope you guys have had a good weekend. Have you been up to anything exciting? Anything new you guys are playing? Anything new and fun you've been up to? This weekend I just did I got a lot of housework done. I have been just as it's not unexciting, but as non-video game related, non-internet related as it is, I just made up a lot. I've been trying to find a really good routine for making up like a bunch of food and bunch of meal prepping stuff. So I found these really good breakfast sandwiches to make. I made a whole bunch of pasta sauce. I made those muffins again, man. Those muffins are fantastic. That food processor I've gotten, making oat flour it's great. I love having oat flour now on hand. I just have a big old I have a big old tub of oats whenever need be. Then I made a bunch of burritos, and I made just a large portion of food prepping. I've been really on top of just doing shit lately. And it feels really good. It's so easy on the weekends to just kind of get lost in the sauce and be like Plock down there in the corner. Just not doing anything, relaxing, just enjoy. Like that's, you know, it's totally fine to be like relaxing and enjoying your time off. But you really need to kind of like, if there's shit you want done, you gotta find the time to do stuff, you know? Good job, Can, getting stuff done. Absolutely. Absolutely. We're trying to find good routines. So I don't know if you're anything like me, Vivi, but I end up trying to pitch all of my work stuff, like all my have to do shit onto the weekend. And I feel like it's not bad, but it's better to just kind of get used to doing stuff all the time. Like not have like these long breaks where you're just kind of like jonesing or like not doing anything. Because it's hard to go from doing nothing to doing something to doing nothing to doing something. You kind of lose some of the mojo, some of the motion in the ocean, if you know what I mean. Because the body, you know, the human mind is much like the Can mind. If you start, it wants you to rest at all times. The path of least resistance is the way your mind is going to want to travel to. So I can see why some people don't like taking as many vacations or like taking as much time off, because as long as you're always doing stuff, it doesn't feel, I don't know, it feels like you can do more often, if you know what I mean. If any of this is making sense, if I'm not just like talking in circles. But besides doing stuff, besides the maintenance of home and belly, you know, I watched, apparently, on Tubi. I don't know if you guys watched Garfield and Friends back in the day. I remember that as a youngster. I really loved watching the Garfield and Friends cartoon series. And I got up early Sunday, as I just tend to always do. And I was like, you know what? Let's get some cartoons in this bitch. Thank you, Toby. I'll take a sip. Like I said, I need to go get some actual water. I can't be drinking Sody Pop the whole time through. But I was like, you know what? Sunday morning, let's throw some cartoons on this bitch. And I ended up watching Garfield and Friends. A couple episodes of Garfield and Friends. It's an old cartoon from the 90s. I think the later 90s, if I am not mistaken. I think it was 98. Let me see here if that is. Yeah, I'm thinking it's 98, but I could be wrong. Garfield and Friends. Hello, J-Man. Welcome in. Oh, wow. Garfield and Friends was from 88 to 94? What the hell? I didn't know Garfield and Friends was that old. I thought that was a late 90s show. This is a late 80s, early 90s show. Garfield is pretty old. Yeah, I didn't think the cartoon series was that old. Oh my goodness. How wild. It even predates you. It's crazy. It's such an old series, but I remember watching it as a youngster, and I was like, you know what? I bet it's not very good nowadays, but let's throw it on there and give it a look-see. And it was definitely not that great. But it was very charming. It was very nice to revisit such an old classic from my childhood. And I gotta admit, there were a couple of times I blew air out my nose. What is that? Baunum? That acronym that I don't think ever took off? Blowing air out my nose. That acronym was only made because people were tired of using like Lamau and shit back in the day. And they wanted a more clear, like, what am I really doing when I'm saying Lamau or Lao or lol? And it's typically just blowing air out my nose. That's like the little small chuckle. And I gotta admit, that happened a couple times with Garfield and Friends. I don't know what to play. Oh, well, you could play some Silk Song, Toby. That's what we're going to be playing today. But what kind of games you got, brother? Let's hear them. Maybe I can help you pick out something. Maybe somebody in the chat can help you pick out something. Yeah, it was fun. There was always, I feel like there was a bunch of like callbacks and references in Garfield and Friends. I had no like that. I feel like that was more popular in 90s era cartoons where they would have their pop culture references, right? But they'd be much more aimed at like current adult entertainers. And I don't mean that in like an 18 plus kind of way. I mean like entertainers that were like for like adults and like modern movies and shit. So a lot of even now, a bunch of the references in like Garfield and Friends shoots right over my head. Same thing with Mystery Science Theater 3000. I don't know if you guys watched Mystery Science Theater 3000 or not. The idea is very good, though. It's still actually done in the modern era. It's basically, at least for Mystery Science Theater 3000, the idea was 3 comedians. I think I don't know if they're like straight up comedians or they're just like, they're the same kind of comedians that Whose Line Is It Anyways guys are. But anyways, it's a kind of comedian. What they do is they just sit there and they watch the movie and they riff on the movie. They make fun of what's going on. They make little chuckles. They make little references. And that's all of Mystery Science Theater 3000 is. It's just 3 guys watching a movie, typically like an old sci-fi flick from the 50s or 60s, and making fun of it. Improv. Perfect. Thank you, Penguin. That's exactly the kind of comedian I was thinking of. So I think the guys from Mystery Science Theater 3000, there's 3 improv comedians, and so they're just making references and jokes. And I loved that when I was a kid, even if like 90 to 85% of the jokes were like way above my head. I still laughed at them. I still thought they were super funny. Like, so it's at least seeing that also happening in Garfield kind of makes me laugh. I'm like, man, I'll never get all these jokes. The 90s era was just a different sort. At least for American cartoons and like pop culture, they were referencing stuff that was simply easy enough for a youngster to get, but still deep cut enough that I didn't understand where or what they were referencing. Fun times though. Besides that though, I don't think what else did I do Saturday? I'm trying to think. That was just a lot of it was just a lot of work. I was just doing shit literally all day. I actually haven't been able to play some video games in a while. So you know what? I think we should just get to some video gaming. I don't want to just get in some Silksong right now. I've actually not been able to play some video gaming in a minute. Oh yeah, I still also have been trying to find a chance to go see the Backrooms movie. And I just have not. Every time I try and go, something comes up. Hopefully, I'm saying I can go see it this week because there's only 3 days left on it in my local theaters. I heard it's a good. I have too. I've actually heard for once, and because it's not all that common to get like a decent, like kind of internet-related horror movie. Though I haven't watched the one from Markiplier. Has anyone seen the Markiplier one, the Iron Lung? I don't know if that's any good, but I've heard that the Backrooms is pretty. And typically, a lot of like, I mean, I like analog horror movies a lot. Or rather, I like analog horror in general. So I'm kind of I'm definitely like their audience. But I like a lot of what Kane does. Kane does a lot better of a job getting the horror across of the Backrooms, and I think a lot of other creators do online. A lot of other creators like to turn it into like a monster movie. Or like a monster thing, a monster flick. All right, so where are we? We're in Greymoor. Okay, there's a bunch to explore in Greymoor. Cool, so we're not going to get lost right away. Not really what I really want to. Yeah, I actually think I don't know how good Markiplier will be as an actor, but I am interested in seeing it still. We saw Iron Lung; it was pretty good. Really? I'm glad at least you had a pretty good time with it. I think I'm very curious how the Backrooms will be, because I don't know if I like a main character in the Backrooms as much as I like kind of the idea of this weird anomalous space to explore. But still, I am very interested in seeing it. And as long as there's nothing stopping me, I will see it tomorrow. Did see Obsession, but not these other ones. Ah, interesting. I think my sister-in-law recently saw Obsession. I think she thought it was pretty good. Binding of Isaac, Cuphead, Deep Rock Galactic, Far Far West, Haste Mugenics, Nuclear Throne, and Ultra Kill. I mean, Binding of Isaac, I feel like is one of those classics you can kind of play when you don't know what else to play. There's some rosaries. They really like draining me. Oh, I see. Backrooms is fun. The aesthetic was great. The plot was kind of whatever. Haha. Yeah. See, I can get that. I feel like the Backrooms is more of like. At least I think the real charm of the Backroom kind of lies in putting yourself in the shoes of a would-be explorer, more so than like the plot surrounding it. At least that's kind of my take on it. I haven't seen the movie, obviously, but just Backroom stuff in general, I don't really want like a plot or a main character. Obsession, Backrooms, and Iron Lung were all fun. Obsession was my fave of those three. So Obsession is also a horror movie, yes? Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. Sorry. Apologies. Oh, well, she drowned. Well, she's just dead. So Obsession, that's the one where it's just like, what if somebody you dated was actually obsessed with you, sort of thing. That's always been something the internet really loves to pretend is going to be awesome and or sexy. The yandere sort of deal, you know? So I'm assuming it's just like, what if yandere real? Not exactly. Oh, okay. Oh, shows how little I know about it. Maybe that's for the best. I know a lot of these things are more fun the less you know about them. Ooh, this is some great music too. Holy moly. Man, that's the one thing. Can I get some life before I die real quick? There we go. Beautiful. The music is gorgeous. One thing I thought that Shovel Knight didn't have... Sorry, Shovel Knight. Hollow Knight did not have gorgeous music in spades. Hollow Knight had gorgeous music, for sure. But it had plenty of, like, areas that their music was just kind of okay. And I feel like, so far, this is, like, almost every place has had gorgeous music. Which is really nice. It's a really, really nice treat. The only things I really had to say bad about Hollow Knights, besides the map system, which I still say is bad, but Silksong has improved a lot on just like the beauty of the non-important areas, and just like the musical soundtrack. It's gorgeous. I feel like the music is good at, yeah, 100%. Mina, you're an amazing streamer and you should be proud. Oh, well, thank you, Toby. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. I like the music way better than this one. Yeah, so far, it feels like those two things are kind of small nitpicks I had with Hollow Knight. It wasn't enough to, like, it was both serviceable. But I feel like the music here is better, which is very nice, because the music already in Hollow Knight was fine for the most part, with some standout examples. Har, well met, traveler. Looking for a drink, or a rest, or both? Fair greetings, good bug. The warmth of your hearth is welcome upon these wet plains. Aye, it's a damp clamp through these parts. Used to be just pilgrims trekking my way. But odd times these are. And you ain't even the strangest shell wandering about. Rowdy old warrior stepped through not long back. Caused quite a scene. Now a young lass taking up lodging in my top room. There's a hole? The last mentioned she's on the lookout for a sharp type like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit if you haven't already. Outside of Green Path and Tears of the City, not a lot of... Yeah. Those are... It's funny that you mentioned that. Those are both the two that I would say are the most standout tracks. Oh, who's this? Oh, Ma, sweet surprise for new. You are adults, yes? Fully grown? Ready to hunt? Certainly, I am no child, young one. Perfect then. New must ask a wish. For her, you would seek Farloom's many famous bugs and cut them. Cut them with your blade. Cut them with your mature spirit. Cut them with your savage adult heart. Would you help New? Could you take her scroll and fill its pages with the learnings of your cuts? All right, bestiary work, huh? What kind of bug is she? She's kind of like a... Is she like kind of a slug? Or a snail? She's kind of a snail without the shell, right? Oh, Ma, you make New so happy. Hunt down the creatures of this land and record them in the scroll. The Hunter's Journal. Defeat foes to add their records to the journal.
That's fine.
Learning about a land's inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you are more grown than you realize, New. Ma, such delicious praise will make Nuve shrivel. Go now, hunt and pray, and begin our learning. Ulamu. Excuse me. I should go get some water in a minute. I was going to say, I was never like new. They freak me out. They are a little bit of an oddball, huh? Oh, wow, we already learned. Oh, well, that's not a bestiary. Okay. About to say, there's only... I assume there's more than 100 enemies. They probably just want us to get at least 100 enemies. If this game is as big as it seems, I doubt there's only 100 enemies. I doubt I've almost seen half of all enemies. Ah, this is better. Yeah, we want them on one side. Okay, he does a double dash. Woo. Fancy footwork on this guy. I guess actually my dad recovers pretty fast. Yeah, see that I don't want to do. I don't want to actively barge into him. Nice. Okay. Nice. I like even the regular enemies and these little. I love these little battle arenas. This game is like. This game feels much more made for me than Hollow Knight. For my love of battle, for my insatiable bloodlust. Feels very suited for me. Ren. Speaking of Ren. I don't know why I said that. This is not speaking of Ren at the slightest. We still don't need... I don't really need all these... Also, I'm not really using this this mine for much. I don't know if that's just a bad habit I need to get fixed or what have you. I am someone who just, like... I get a couple of moves I really like, and then I just stick with them for my entire playthrough. I do that a lot for so many games. Aha. Exploration, I see. Oh, jeez. A fucking bear? That seems a little unnecessary. That seems a bit unnecessarily cruel. Here you go, buddy. I'll free you. Alright, well, what's down here? Oh, he didn't come with me. What a tragedy. Oh, I see. Ah, they make big enough ones for me. Fantastic. Have I ever told you guys that I love not being able to see? That's a big-ass rats, by the way. You are a big-ass mouse. Jeez, did he deal 3 points of damage? What the hell? Maybe I just was not paying attention. I only had 3 hearts. God damn, that's a big-ass boy, though. That's a chunky lad. A memory locket. Oh, is that... Can you expect... Ah, yes it is. Oh, we haven't used our first one yet, have we? Ah, we have not. I wonder which ones are best. I mean, I'm not using the red one at all. More silk probably seems good. I guess for now I can just do the blue. Ah, I need to be on a bench. Okay. But I haven't felt the need to put anything else on currently. I'll go this way first. Well, that's what you know what? Punching first and asking questions later has proven very useful this time around. What the hell is that noise, I wonder? Is there another big-ass mouse? Hiding outside. Ah, yes there is. There he is. There's a big-ass mouse in the house. Oh, come on. Yeah. Did not have enough time to respond. Oh, back there we go. Yeah, it is something with the hitboxes. It also feels... I feel like our striker should be a little bit longer, but maybe it's not. I'm about to say, they look huggable. Maybe don't hug that close. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe they don't... Maybe they're not the friendliest. I mean, they look like a cute mouse, but maybe they're not actually that friendly. Let's go back and get our silk corpse. And let's not get hit by a gigantic bear trap this time around. I think that's a good idea. There we go. Give me a Ren. I'll get all that stuff back anyways. Now, where are you, mousy boy? Oh, Mickey. See, I want to... They also... The enemies in this game don't seem to really maneuver too much to when you strike them. I don't know if it's different. There's got to be something. It doesn't feel like awful or anything, but it definitely feels different than Hollow Knight. There, Jesus. Get out of here, Mickey. Oh, sorry. I guess he had his little mouse friend here the whole time. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. We're clearing out... Oh. More secrets. Oh, my goodness. There's so many secrets. So many baubles. So many exciting things to find. So many discoveries to make. I wonder if we'll get... Will we get something to do that soul reading? This guy's kind of all down here by himself, unless this was just for rosary beads, which it could be. I still enjoy it, just like walking around with my map open. I get to roleplay that I'm talking and looking at the same time. Does make it is a little fun that way. I do so love pretending that I'm looking like at a shopping list as I'm wandering about. Is there anything... Did I break this wall? What else is there to find here? I wonder, it doesn't seem to be anything... Oh, no, I guess we did find a... What was the thing we found here that was really good? The extra badge slots. That makes sense. I was like, what's the good thing down here that we spent so much time for? Because it seems to be like a pretty, like, detailed area. And I was like, oh, yeah, we got this thing up here. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, and there is something we can connect over here, it looks like. What's with the angelic... What's with the god rays looking down on this particular mouse in a trap? Was this the one mouse to rule them all? I love they just have a little god ray shining down upon him. For our poor sweet champ. Taken from us too early. Okay, can't get over there yet. Who's making all that jingle jangling down here? I do not like the sound of jingle jangling. Looking down, looking up. There was... I'm not crazy, right? There was definitely some jingle jangling. Okay, this is a very long, empty field. Hello? Oh, okay. There, yeah, okay. I was walking and wait. Ooh, wow. That did pretty good. Oh shit! It flies up. Okay. Let's see if I can get some. If I play this carefully, I should be able to get enough back for a heal. Got to be cautious. God, I wish I just had the littlest, tiniest bit more range. Just for like an extra inch on my. You know, hold on a second. Let's say it's all for an extra inch on my stinger. That's a little funny out of context. Ah. Oh shit! All right, okay, all right. God, we're fucking spinning with it now, huh? Whew. Okay, that was lucky. Okay, all right. Oh, jeez. A lot going on here now, huh? Okay. Damn it. I got caught in the fucking double damage dealer. Come on. It's gonna come this way. Oof. Okay, that was a little closer than needed to be. Whew. Okay, all right. Got a little safer on this side here. Nice! Woo! Damn, that guy was tough. Doing so well, my God. Thank you. That was tough. That was... that was a hell of a fight. We're trying, but he was tough. He was definitely tough. He had some great patterns. I got super lucky being able to recover to full health on my first run against him. Good job, Kat. Thank you. That was great. That was a super fun fight. The settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. May you ease your shell within, that your strength renewed can carry you higher. Something I'm not sure you've noticed, daggers don't break on attacks in this game, so you can wail on them. Oh, really? Yeah, I was waiting for, like, I expected I was going to be able to get one hit off, so I was either trying to recover or, like, set up my traps. Ooh, cutscene? Cutscene? More of this silk. There might be even a song attached to it. I still wonder if this is a Don't tell me, because I don't actually want to know. I'm just thinking out loud here. But I still wonder if this is a prequel or not. The Haunted Bellheart. I'm sure it'll be more clear eventually. But I'm quite curious. We don't have a map here yet. Is this an actual town? It seems kind of like a... This seems like a hell zone instead of a town. Oh, I guess this is probably supposed to be a town. Though the moans and groans of agony make me feel like, you know, maybe it's not the best town in the world. Maybe things have been better. Oh, nothing here? How is there nothing here? Look at this. Look at this area. This area screams secret. Maybe later it'll have something. I mean, this is not like the real estate I would like want to reside in, but I don't know. Maybe this is... What about you guys? Would you guys like to be in a town with the moans and groans of other sentient creatures? Oh, maybe this is a place for somebody. Not for me, though. Settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. May you ease your shell within. Same thing as before. I mean, what's the average rent? Maybe it's affordable. I feel like it can't be that expensive. Like, I feel like the moans and groans of eternal agony probably drive down rent prices. I don't know why I'm killing that guy. That dude was chill. And I still... Oh. Are we friend? Are we foe? We're probably foe, huh? Okay. You know, we don't gotta be foe. You could just be a hunter. I don't even mind. He's gonna be a... Those things are gonna be a pain to kill. Maybe my traps can hit them. I could try that. I also wonder how much damage my trap actually deals. Oh, come on. How am I not grabbing that ledge? Guess I'll go that way then. Oh. A two-form guy. I see. A frayed rosary string. I mean, they don't have, like... Those little guys don't seem that troublesome. They have two forms, but they don't have any ranged attack. They're kind of cute, too. I mean, I feel like they're a great monster because they provide so much silk. They're a great monster for me to kill. But I don't think they offer any rosaries, right? I think they just offer fangs or whatever other currency those things happen to be. Okay, so there's no other... Okay, just wanted to make sure there wasn't any other, like, side passage to go that I missed out on. I think it's just up and to the right. You know me, I do love going to the right. Man, once again, music's so nice in this. They've really, like I said, that was a small issue I had with the original game. Man, I even like this track too. Even though this is much more subdued. Really good, like, kind of relaxing, chill music. Chill music to kill bugs to. Lo-fi beats to kill bugs to. Something like that. There's a bit in here somewhere. I need some climbers. I need some grippers first. I must be getting some grippers here. That would be my guess. Hopefully I'm not going backwards. It's tough for a can like me that does not have any map sense. Yeah, what's my favorite girl at? Uh-oh. Okay, it's just it's an arena, but it's not like a boss fight. Okay, those are just exploders. Okay, that's nothing too crazy. Oh god. Creepy ass stick bugs. Sheesh. There we go. Okay. God, I really need some more health, man. When am I going to get more than 5 pieces of health in this game, huh? Even the regular enemies deal 2 damage. What? Why do they hate her so? Also, why does everything cost rosary bells in this game? Everything's so damn expensive. They just cannot let a woman hornet make any sort of money in this crazy world. God forbid a girly wants to save up for retirement in this buggy economy. Capitalism, I guess so. They just do not want a young bug girl to like save any money. So usually I wouldn't bother you, Cricket Man, but you have a lot of silk that I could potentially get. Yeah. Do you have to scream that much, dude? I know I'm killing you and everything, but is it really that big of a deal? Just be kind of whiny about it. Ah, I bet you this leads back here. Ah, okay. So we've made a shortcut. But still, no map. Not my favorite area. Most you'll pay is like 1K. Oh, jeez. Golly. Saving grace is there's nothing super expensive in this game. Well, at least that's nice. How annoying. Couldn't you die in a quieter way? That's what I'm saying. See, Vivi, you get me. I don't think I'm asking for a whole lot. I don't think I'm asking for a lot, man. Okay, goodbye, Stickman. I'm not hunting you all the way down there. You can just live your life. Hate it when victims of murder scream. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're already dying. You don't need to scream about it. Just because you're screaming, nobody's going to come help you. I don't know if I needed to do this, but... You know what? I did it. You know, sometimes it's just a thing that you can hit, so you gotta hit it. I'm sorry I did destroy your whole home and your whole lifestyle there, but... I mean, is it my fault if they made it so that I could attack you? Come on, let's be realistic about this. If you didn't want to die, don't make yourself hittable. Easy solution. Okay, let's go get some let's go get some string real quick. Let's go get some silk. That's an empty room when the music quieted down a little bit. I know what that means. I'm not new to this. There's nobody to get string from unless I go all the way fucking down here for the grasshoppers. I feel bad for the grasshoppers, but they're just very easy to get silk from. Maybe not needed, but didn't it feel good to break things? Absolutely. Like I loved being able to see the destruction I've left behind. It's a great feeling. No, if they give me silk, listen, it's them or me, and I know which one I'm choosing. Again, if they didn't want to be hit, they wouldn't be hit up. See? You get it. And next time, don't have a hitbox. I look warily at this empty house. Oh, this is a cute design. I like these little hair things here. Shell, white mask, red cloak, bug, a living bug.
Caspian?
A bug I am, at least in part. But you are something quite different. I apologize if I have roused you from some deep slumber. Slumber, long sleep, but now is the waking. Growth, time of birth. The time of birth approaches. Heed, bug. The time of birth approaches. The time of birth approaches. Now, the right of the polyp. Bug, only you are left. None more tread here. None. For the right, the polyp hearts. They are needed. Bring them here. For the right. Time of birth approaches. I didn't know I was going to be a mother. That's exciting news to me. Surprising news, too.
Cadestre.
If you have knowledge or power to grant, I will aid you. These polyp harps you desire, they can be found about the wood. Polyp hearts found in the wood. Yes, bug. Seek out the purple blooms inside the hearts. The time of birth approaches. Polyp hearts are needed. Bring them, bug, and power will be shared. Well, I've already killed one purple thing. I don't know. I assume that I did not preemptively be... I was not given a purple heart initially, I assume. I wonder if the purple thing respawned. Or maybe it just means I have to kill those bugs. But if I just kill those purple flying bugs... Now, how did I get here beforehand? I swear I got here before. There we go. Very, very picky about it. Purple hearts. Polyp hearts. Oh, polyp hearts. Collect polyp hearts from the purple flowers of the shellwood. Mind your business, bug. I'm floating here. Did I kill it or did the random... Oh, okay. Polyp hearts, hello? No? Okay. Hey, mind your business, purple bug. Aha! Well, that's going to be hard to find, especially without a map. I love it. She's so chill about it. It's great. Ain't nothing bothers this chick, man. He's just cool with it. Delightful. Oh, how it makes me. Hey, I know that voice anywhere. Neither child. Hark! I encountered a settlement near here, at the core of a vein of old bells. The bugs that were snared silent on the web of silk. It seems a pernicious trap of some unseen predator. I left quickly, making sure to avoid the glimmering threads.
Nesvir?
I passed the town myself. The thread sickness. I've seen its like up the roads, but there it does not discriminate. The curse that strikes that town. It is driven, focused, a cold use of silk at a concerning scale.
Ah, Fenestra.
If the path permits, I will investigate its source. Oh yes, please both. Lady, if you got a map, I got the bells. Or I guess I got the rosaries. Stay alive on your journey. When our paths next cross, we may meet again.
Kika.
Hika. All right. Ay, ay, ay. Beautiful. Oh, I don't get anything for that? Okay, that's fine. I guess I do get to show off a little bit. And what's more important than showing off, right? What's more important than that, really? Where is Bench? How have you been liking Silksong? I've been liking it quite a bit. I was actually a little bit. Oh, do you go by X or Fret or X Fret? What's a good? Uh-oh, that's boss. Hold on, there's got to be a bench. There was a bench somewhere around here. But anyways, X or X Fret. Okay. Yeah, I was a little worried X that I wasn't going to dig this one quite as much. I heard that this is a little bit harder on the exploration side of things. And I'm not typically a great explorer. I have very terrible map sense. But so far, so good, honestly. I've enjoyed this more than I have Hollow Knights. And I like Hollow Knights. Where the hell is my damn bench? Ah. There's my damn bench. My God, you want rosaries? Oh, this is cheaper. Why is this one cheaper? Oh, that's to make rosary strings. I feel like it's harder on both sides. It's funny, I love the exploration, and most Hollow Knight players seem to prefer... that is me. I prefer bosses super hard. I love cool fights. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have... Technically, I have 150 rosaries. I gotta keep that in mind. I always forget that I have those sitting around. I always groan when there's a boss or arena. It's like, no, I just wanted to explore. That is funny. That's definitely, I am the opposite way. I love bosses. They're my favorite parts of these games. I love testing my mettle against a boss. That's why I like the Mega Man games so much. Or the Mega Man X series, I suppose. That's why I like Mega Man X more than I like Mega Man Default. Mega Man Default is more a platforming challenge, while X, I feel like a lot of the fun comes from the very interesting boss fights. Alright, now you may... Oh, this is not a boss? See, I walked here, I saw this, I was like, oh, this is a boss arena for sure. Spare a song for those who lay here silent. By strength abandoned, they fell before the final ascent. Oh, okay. You're not. All right. I see. Oh my goodness. All right, you just like to do a lot of damage. Do you ever get into Souls-like? I prefer 2D a lot. I've played a little bit of Souls-likes. I've played Dark Souls 3. That's the one I've played. I enjoyed Dark Souls 3 a little bit, but I really like Fury. I don't know if anybody's played Fury here before. Golly. Have some more HP, why don't you? See, it is a boss. It's kind of, you know what? You're not totally wrong. That was kind of boss-like a little bit. But I like Dark Souls 3. The problem I have with Dark Souls, and it's a major thing, unfortunately, that keeps me from liking it a lot, J-Bomb, is the runbacks. I hate runbacks with a passion. And Dark Souls is so bad with its runbacks. Fury, it's Fury with an I. It's basically like it's a PS4 game. It's got a really cool style, a really cool visual state to it, and it's basically all boss fights. You go from like small, like short-ish platforming sections into these really like bombastic boss fights. And there's obviously a story that goes along with the whole thing. But you finish a boss fight, there's another little small, like, platforming section, and then there's another boss fight. And that's how I prefer it. I hate runbacks. That's what stopped me from... Yeah, that is what stops me from liking Souls-likes. I cannot stand runbacks. I don't... Like, they're just not... I just don't understand them. In terms of, like, why... I understand people like them. So if they're your yum, don't let me yuck it. But personally, I just don't get it. It's like, what? Let me just play the fun part. The fun part of the game is your boss fights that you've made that are very interesting. But, so why are you stopping me from fighting the cool boss fight? Alright, I'm gonna do this, but yell at me if I forget that I have rosary beads again. Or rosary strings, because I will forget again. Tried Dark Souls, it made me too angry. There is, I get that entirely, Sano, but there is a lot of fun to be had about overcoming that. Overcoming that frustration is a very nice feeling. I cannot lie. It's nice when you finally kill that motherfucker who's been ruining your life for the last hour or so. They do a lot of shortcut unlocks, but you gotta earn them a bit. Yeah. I know Dark Souls 3 got better with it. Oh, damn it. Oh, no, I got this. That's right. I got this, and I fall anyways. Okay, well, I can still explore over here, at least. But yeah, Dark Souls 3 is the best with it, I feel like. I feel like Silksong runbacks are a lot better than the Hollow Knight ones. I don't remember too many Hollow Knight runbacks, but I was actually just pretty good at... I'm pretty good at boss fights in general. Make a good punishment to make me play it. Hearing you get pissed at the game would probably be a lot of fun, Sano. Ah, hello, Miss Mori. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're continuing to have fun with Hornet's great adventure. I am having a very good time with Hornet's big day. I've been having quite a fun time with it. We just beat one boss that apparently was... I forgot to, but they were, like, pretty tough, right? I forgot we were talking about them a little bit. We ended up one-shotting that boss, which, you know what? I won't lie. It does feel good when you one-shot a boss like that. Morwing, yes, we ended up one-shotting Morwing. Morwing is a very fun fight. They weren't bad in Hollow Knight either, to be honest. Yeah, I don't remember any of them being super bad, honestly. I'm trying not to wither from the heat. Oh, no. Is it... Oh, are you getting hit with some heat wave? I'm from the northeast of the lovely United States, Miss Mori. So luckily, I have been having a very, very nice summer, but I am very sorry to hear about the heat. I do not do well in the heat. This can does not take to the heat very well. Greetings! I heard there's some hot local bugs in my area. There might, you know what? You've come to the right place. There may, in fact, be hot local bugs. Just waiting for you to contact them in your local area. This is a real offer. A once-in-a-lifetime offer, perhaps. Western Canada, hot and spicy here. On a better note, meant to say I like the little Hornet Fascinator you're wearing. Very stylish. Thank you, thank you. We try and be on to the hottest fashions. we're at the greatest fashions here at the Can Man channel. I would like more information about extermination. No, this is not about extermination. This is about finding hot local bugs in your area. This is not about exterminating them. I cannot believe... You know, I make a great offer telling people about the hot local bugs, and you want to exterminate them? Some sick people in this world.
Burn to the ground!
No, we're not burning them to the ground. We like the hot local bugs. Yeah, exactly. We like the hot local bugs. We want them in our areas. Aluminum cans would generally not fare well against the heat. That's what I'm... Not everybody knows this. Not everybody knows this. Oh, jeez. Who? You want to do 2 damage. Hot bugs is a phrase that should never be said. Well, I mean, people like the xenomorph alien, and who is she? Who is she but like a alien bug, right? I never got that one myself, but I know people do like the xenomorph alien. That one is a little weird to me, I will admit. In our area, not like that, Son. Damn it, Sano, not like that. Thought they were hot because we were burning them to the ground. Oh, you know what? I mean, I guess technically, if that's what you're feeling, who am I to stop you? You do 2 damage. What doesn't? When an enemy does, but seemingly most things do a lot of damage. I'd argue people into the xenomorph are awful. I won't disagree with you, but it's more common than I thought, at least online. Of course, I don't know if people are... I'm sure some people genuinely like the xenomorph, but, you know, there is also the bit for just saying some crazy shit online and getting people to go like, eh? What? But I've heard it more often than you would think online. You can strike the falling worms for silk. Nice. Okay. That makes them a lot... Actually, that makes them a lot better to deal with. Ahem. Greetings, Chakra. It was a welcome surprise to hear your call echo through these crumbling tunnels. How goes the search for your master? Oh, Shranka. It is a difficult task to track anything in these caverns, while the worms carelessly churn the rock. Still, I can see that my masters have traveled here. Her path within this land winds strangely. I wonder at her intent. It is no matter, though. She can enlighten me when we meet again. Until then, I will continue in her shadow. Alright, let's cash in on our rosaries.
Yes.
There are signs that pilgrims once traveled even these crumbling paths long ago. Now only for the voracious worms nest here. I will take your map. I will absolutely need it. Hearing it more often than you think, that means your social media feed is increasingly thinking it's the stuff you want. Perhaps it's correct. It's luckily it's not on my feed, so I do I do understand where you're coming from. But I feel like I've heard like other streamers and shit like that always make that. Like I said, I don't know if it's just like for the hee hee ha ha I've said something crazy sort of deal, you know what I mean? There we go. Full silk. I can't say I'm a fan of the xenomorph. My sort of weird taste really goes as far as the humble cat girl. The humble bunny girl. That's really as crazy as it's getting here. That's really as crazy as we're getting. I'm a relatively vanilla man when it comes to creatures. Man, what a beautiful voice this woman has. Okay, hold on a sec. She really does a great. This voice actress does a great job singing in a made-up language. Kind of incredible. I wonder if there was something up there. Maybe there was. Maybe we should re-travel. I know it's kind of a big waste after just doing that, but there might be something over there. There we go. Man, that guy has some health to him. No, it's just a safer way to go about it. Understood. Okay. Really wish Chakra's OST song was a long song. Yeah, she's got a beautiful set of pipes on her. Huh? And all you got? Stop flying like a problem. Get over here. I like how much you can play around with that little bell ball. Ooh, these guys drop rosaries. Don't mind if I do. I will probably. Oh, the simple joys I have. Oh, hey, secret of watching this bug woman unfurl her cloak and then float around, and it makes me chuckle every time. I thought that also I love that. I thought that this black is that a flea dog? Oh no. Hey! Get back here! Let my flea dog go. Bastard. Flea, help him. I was not gonna let that guy go. I was not letting them walk away. They don't get to hurt my flea dogs. Woo! They're very cute. They might be the cutest creature I've seen in all of like Hollow Knight. They're way cuter than the Grublings. Parasol Hornet is adorable. She is. I love it. It makes me laugh every time. One dude was doing stuff led me to suffer for a long time. Oh, the guy throwing the bells. I love the fleas forever. I like the grubs better personally. I mean, they're both cute. The grubs kind of sound more like Muppets a little bit. But I mean, the fleas are like little puppies. And it's how are you not gonna fucking like the puppy dog? The puppy dog, like, insect is fucking adorable. I'm sorry, I'm easily swayed by the puppy dog. Oh, I'm a simple man. We need another. Well, we need another key. We need one to begin with. Is this... it's gonna lead to another air... No, it's not. But there's a secret here, right? Yeah, obviously there's a secret here. That's a very obvious secret. Oh, can we go back to town and buy... Are there 4 pieces per health pool? Or are there 3? Guy with the bells... has a platform above him which is just out of reach, so I spent a long time trying to get higher and higher by using... I see. They do... The enemies in this game do move a lot more... It's harder to track them in this game. Okay, alright, what are you? Holy... The fuck is that? The fleas are soft and fluffy. Oh, Jesus Christ! Alright, jeez, chill. Chill, man. Jeez, say it, don't spray it, brother. Oh, okay, alright, okay. Real cute. Real cute. Okay. Think only one. Well, I think we can go and buy that thing now. But I'm going to be killed by a basic enemy at this rate. The humble mosquito is bound to kill me at this point. He moves in more indeed. Yeah, that definitely feels like that's just harder to track enemies in this game. Hey there, bud. You wouldn't happen to want to just, like, fly up here and let me hit you, right? A damn brother must be hung over as heck. Yeah, he's just spewing everywhere. What's with the fucking whispering, dude? Alright, see you. Alright, see you, brother. Okay, so now... Let's see. We can go back into the wormways and go to the left. I don't think, because we don't have a travel way yet. Well, no, technically I think we could, right? We have our big boy over there in the Morrow. We could take back to Bone Bottom. And then we could just go to the left here. Unfortunately, we didn't find the Bellway in Bellheart. Or Greymoor. I did not, apparently. Neither in Greymoor. Interesting. I guess we're gonna have to retravel that the long ways. Well, for now, I must have just went the wrong. You know me. Sometimes I just go the wrong way. I don't know how I didn't find it in Bellheart. Could have sworn I looked all around that town. Perhaps Bellheart wasn't rich enough to get one installed. Maybe. Oh, yeah, that was probably it, actually. If I can traverse back up, I could probably get to Bellheart pretty fast. Let's see. Let's see if we can find a simple way back up there through the wormways. I mean, I could probably just keep dashing. I think we can just outspeed this guy. Yeah, okay. But no, I can't get back up there. Okay. Well, for now, we'll just continue going this way. Oh no, I can't go either way. I need a key to go this way any further. Interesting. Okay, so I definitely went not the best route, we'll say. Planning on reducing the mosquito population in the U.S. by releasing millions of sterile male mosquitoes. Huh. Honestly, I fucking hate mosquitoes, so you're not gonna hear me. You're not gonna hear me defending them. I was trying to have a nice walk today. Going on, I ended up walking a lot more than I intended to, but it was still kind of nice. But regardless, went on a massive walk this afternoon, and I was getting assaulted by bugs left and right. Oh no, I should have just kept going left. Oh, to be a hornet, just slowly floating in the wind. But yeah, I was just getting assaulted left and right by bugs. It was not a fun time. I can donate, sure. Take these 300. What do I care? I'm usually just like falling into these things. Idascado. Wish promised. See, there's the shop. Oh, I don't have... Oh, it's 300. I forgot how expensive that is. The Stones of Beauty, isn't it? They say it'll help you gather up rosaries on the road ahead. Ooh, maybe I should grab that. Oh, we should return... I guess we should return to the Flea Master in the Flea Caravan in the Morrow. We did find 5 flea pups. Let's go see what our reward shall be. And then we'll take a trip up to see our big old dog friend. And go from there. I found it rather interesting that the cost in bone bottoms are so high. Yeah, it's surprisingly pretty expensive. What the hell is this? Did you just sniff the... Well, why did she smell that? Well, now I'm curious, I guess. What am I tracking? You know, there was just a thing that happened, and so I immediately lost all perspective of what else I was doing. I was like, well, now I need to do this. Oh, Jesus. Okay, all right. Oh, come on. I fell into a pit. Tragic. All right. Where are we? Oh, we are in a lot. We are... Well, now's a good time to go back to Bellhurt, huh? You know what? Let's go back to Bell. Unlock Bellhurt. Oh, is this for oh no, this is for making rosary beads. That was a planned death. You got it. I don't know. See, I was trying to keep that secret from you guys, but you found out somehow. Good on ya. Excuse me, Mr. Grasshopper. Can you just there you go. Falling to spikes is always an honorable way to go. I guess it's better than getting melted, I suppose. Give me your rosaries. At least there's a lot of good Catholic bugs in here to take their rosary from. Intentional death warp. See, I don't, you know what? I try to keep it quiet, but you guys figured me out somehow. You guys are so clever and smart. Who were previously benched clearly. But yeah, like I said, I don't know how you guys figured it out so fast. Guys are so smart. Now, where is the warp? Where's our big dog boy? Good thing you didn't rest at Bone Bottom. Yeah, well, then it wouldn't be the obviously intentional death warp, right? Obviously, it would not be my super intentional death warp. All right, where's our dog boy? Where's that little doggy in the window? Aha! Wow. If it was a fucking snake, it would have bit me. Oh. Well, we'll find it. We'll get there eventually. I'm sorry. I found a new thing. I have to do the new thing first. This seems ominous. Speak. What do you want, slave? Slave? I'm a traveler, stranger, not a slave. Exactly what a slave would say. Be gone. You bother me again? Be gone, I said. I ask only if you know what has happened to the bugs above us. They hang trapped in a vast snare of thread. Hardly surprising. That there's the final fate for all in Farloom. Just come seeking a little sooner for them above. Surely, oh surely, you don't imagine your own end will be different. All that hunger and fear and pride filling your fragile heart. You too are bound to be ensnared. Be gone. In Farloom, only a fool believes himself free. You want to cut them down? Yeah, you look cruel enough. Once the strings are cut, pain will return to them. They'll remember fear and longing. What a choice you make for them. Such power you grant yourself. I'll waste no more words on a slave. Be gone. This is what happened at Greymoor too. And like Miss Mori said, I gotta check out the new thing. You got to. It's impossible to resist the allure of the new thing. See, I know it's going to be a different conversation, but his words about making the choice for the people being ensnared by the silk, that is the reason that I ended up killing the blacksmith in the original game. Because he asked to be he asked for me to give him an end after he finished his final creation. And I was like, well, I felt like I didn't have the right to choose what way his fate should go, even though obviously it would have been much better if he kept on living. He ends up with the painter guy, which is very cute. But that was the reason I was just thinking of, because that's a similar reason to why I ended up killing the blacksmith. Like, I felt like I didn't get to make the choice for him. Also, big dog. My big doggy. Yeah. There we go. It's been too long, big dog. It's been too long. So cute. I know I could smack him literally all day long. I could smack that big dog all day long. Okay, now that Bellhurt's done, let's go back to Bone Bottom. Before we die finding the warp at Gatemoor, or not Gatemoor, Greymoor. The dilemma of Assistant Suit. Yeah, it's. I said it's especially because it's in a video game, so the stakes are non-existent. But it was still like I couldn't tell what was. Obviously, it ended up being better for him to not die there. But in that sense, it's also because it's a game, so the stakes are much lower. I was like, well, you know, I will see you off to your desired end, my friend. Okay, let's go collect our stuff now. Back, I have gotten chicken boneless from Supermarket. Ooh, that sounds delicious, Kat. Are you making anything in particular with your boneless chicken? Any sort of delicious meal you're having? Where's my... Chat, where's my soul? Josh, where's the door? No, Drake, where's the door? Must be one up. Ah, there it is. So he was over here. Aha, there he is. Okay, you just walk over there, man. There we go. Much better. A flint gem. Silly can, you don't have a soul. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that. I always forget I don't have a soul. What am I doing? Ah, that's what this is. Hold on a sec. Did that really say? Flint bugs can be tracked by their stone sheddings and their aromatic dung. Hornet's all about the mission, isn't she? She didn't think twice about just sticking her snout into that dung. She was like, I'm on a mission. If I gotta smell some dung, and then I gotta smell some dung. You gotta appreciate a woman who's just dedicated to her mission. She's locked in. I think I feel like it's very clear that she's just super locked in. I like her archetype too. She's one of those characters who is just like so focused on her mission that nothing else really like matters / like registers to her. Because there can be like some really good catharsis with characters like that later on down the line in the story. About finding out what really matters. Love, honor, friendship. All that kind of good shit. It's a fun character arc that's easy to work with, I feel like. The Flea Man. Flea Man, I found your flea dogs. I hate these guys. These guys are the worst. Look, so many fleas have joined the caravan. What a miracle! We cannot thank you enough for honoring our humble wish. There are still many fleas for us to be united with, though. We've lasted long enough. The caravan must head higher. Oh, stranger, how remiss of me. I introduced myself earlier without ever asking for your own name. Forgive me. Please, what shall we call you?
Yofene?
You may call me Hornet, Flea Master. Know that I, like you, am glad to see your fellow fleas safe with your caravan. These are dangerous lands to travel alone. I still have a long journey ahead of me. If I cross any more fleas, I will assist where I am able. Oh, Favenda! That is incredible to hear. What a beautiful thing for me to hear. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, our caravan must be away now. Toward the Wymore high above. Would you travel with us as our honored guest? Should we travel with the flea caravan? Do we get to do this later? I mean, I guess I should probably travel. I can always just, like, come back, I assume. Yes, might as well. Money, success, fame, glamour, the 4 elements. This is the first of the 4 elements. Oh, excellent, excellent! Let us make preparations and be off without delay. Rouse yourself, please, for the caravan roams once more. Yippee! Road trip. Oh, hell yeah. Me and the fucking homies, dude. Me and the fucking homies. This is the best. Me and my 5 giant dog friends. The journey was long, but we did not lose a single flea. I'm told it's good luck to bring a guest along when traveling. So we must have you to thank. I trust the trip was agreeable for you. A pleasure, perhaps. Nestled in with our dear little ones. They certainly make for energetic traveling companions. I've not often had opportunities to socialize with such spirited sorts. Splendid! And now you must go and seek Rushkin, sitting there by the bubbling cauldron. After long travel, we drink to retrieve our spirits. Woo! Love these guys. Don't the shot, Miss Hornet. Was it? Welcome to our new camp. The traveling is done, and so we drink. There's no better way to revive spirit than to drink the famous flea brew. I have just finished a batch, bubbling and warm. You are friend, finder of lost little flea. Here, take bottle of flea brew with you. Will keep you warm while you travel. I am always brewing here, so have no fear to drink plenty. And return when you are wanting more. Ooh, a flea brew. Never say no to traveling with them. If I knew that I get to hang out with all the little, all my little, my new flea friends, I would absolutely say that. We have found hot single bugs in your area. We have found multiple. We have found so many that they're just floating around in the air. Also, hello, Cat Hunter. Hello, hello. Good to see ya. The voices you have for the fleas fit so well. They're speaking French to me. That's my attempt at a French accent. So, fun fact. This is the screen you fight Mooring. If you would have done this quest before fighting it, you skip the fight. Oh, really? Interesting. Alright, let's expand this one so I can equip this. Need to equip tools while resting on a bench. So what does this do? Temporarily increases the speed of movement and attack. Wow, really? Ooh, wow. That does feel really good. Let me get a... I wonder at this land something heavy hangs above, like Chateau. I hope the little fleas have not much danger here. Oh, I have to pay to refill it? Okay, that's expensive. And he said never to worry about refilling it, huh? What happened to that? What happened to that, Brushkin, huh? All of a sudden I have to worry about rosary beads to refill it? Okay, alright, very well. If thou must, thou must. That's capitalism, baby, apparently. Got yourself that sweet, sweet flea vodka. I think, are they supposed to be... Do you guys think they're supposed to be Russian? More than... I feel like they're supposed to be Russian, but I don't have the best Russian accents. I get a Russian vibe from them, but I feel like French is a little bit easier to, easier to go overboard with. Don the Shah. Want for shelter from the thick gray air. It is heavy and wet. I worry for the little fleas' health in this land. And they make play in the filthy of water. I say them stop, but they just laugh and splash on me. They are lack respect. Most bugs instinctively obey those with strength and will. Speak with authority, or your commands may go unheeded. Really? Flea Master's job to teach the fleas such. I will just rest here until it's time to move on. Strange beasts prowl these great lands. I hear them roar and shriek outside camp. Best to stay inside and make quiet. I like the French voice. Me too. I do like the Frenchy voices. Oh, that's so cute. Ah, woo! Adorable. Da fleas. Da fleas. Oh, I see. So my flea, the reserve is what gets filled up. Les-vous. La woo! La woo! The way their accents is written reminds me of Eastern European accents, but I think giving them any sort of accent distinct from Farloom is delightful. Oh, good. I'm glad. At least I'm glad it's a rousing success, at the very least. Le woo! Le woo! Well, how does a dog speak French? They go le avou, le avou. All right, let's go get our... Okay, let's not fall into that, but let's go get Big Dog. Oh, Big Dog. Where are you, Big Dog? You're over to the right, Big Dog. Oh, once again. Just, oh, to be a hornet, just slowly gliding down on my big fluffy shirt. Okay, up, and away. Man, these fleas never go OOC out of character. They've never gone out of character even once, even for the flea wine. Here, if you keep draining me of all my fucking money. Also, can I ask what my big fucking dog, what is my big fucking dog doing with rosary beads? What does he need? He doesn't go to church. What does he need the rosary beads for? Well, of course I'm going to call him. Anna! Yeah! There you go, boy. There you go. You gotta scratch them around the butt. They love that. All right, now we got that. All right, so that being said, there seems to be, I mean, there's a lot of places to explore here. The wormways are done until we get another, until we get a key. There's also, I think, that key down there. I believe I've been using the gray markers for keys. So let's do that before I forget again. So, that being said, we can explore more in Greymoor first, I suppose. There's still that upper path we have not looked at. He sleeps in a big old pile of them. Well, you know what? I mean, if he gets to sleep in that, maybe it's worthwhile to pay it off, you know? Maybe I'm changing my mind on this whole thing. Hey, Adam, how's it going? Miss Atom, how is your day going? The Strong is going pretty well. I'm having a really good time with Silksong, actually. More so than I think. I think I like this. Oh, yeah, that's right. He does the double thing. I think I like this a little bit more than I like Hollow Knight, actually. I like Hollow Knights. There we go. Jeez. Those guys have too much health. All doggies go to heaven? I sure hope so. Sure hope so. They deserve it. The game is so dynamic. And I like... The exploration feels so much better in this game. I think it's mostly because I get access to maps faster. As long as I can see... As long as I can, like, use the map, I don't feel as lost as I did in Hollow Knight. It feels like way more... There's more... I feel like there's also just more benches. More places to rest. Also, this guy's just carrying fucking scissors. Alright, Clock Tower. Can you guess what my favorite NES game was? My favorite NES game was? Oh, Jesus. Alright. Okay, alright. That's a fucking show off there, boss. You have a rock? Not yet. Okay, well that won't go through the wall. Alright. You die in Skong? Yeah, you definitely die faster. You definitely die faster in this game. I don't think there's any argument to be made for that one. Ooh, hello. Oh, I'm asking if you did. My first time dying, I think so. I think my first life in Silksong lasted for a long time. Oh, sorry, my first life in Hollow Knight lasted for a pretty long time. I've definitely died more often in Silksong. Also, what's that? Am I missing? How did I not get that? Is that must not be easily accessible? Let me do this. But so far, I've been really, really enjoying this game, Miss Adam. It's I don't know. It scratches the itch better than Hollow Knight does, at least for me. I want to put that there because I want to re-explore that later. I feel like that's... Man, these guys are annoying. I guess I'm just going to skip over them. They have a lot... I mean, they're worth some rosaries, but... Ah, there's two of them now. at least I have these things. There we go. That worked pretty well. Okay, these traps are at least pretty good for these guys. So it scratches the itch. It's definitely, it feels like it scratches the itch, which I'm also still surprised that I like this more than I liked Hollow Knights. I like this one quite a bit better so far. Something about it just feels a little bit smoother, despite the pogoing being a lot worse. Because obviously the pogoing, when you just do a straight down pogo, it feels like the pogo's very, very strong. This one feels not as strong. All right, goodbye, rat friend. I'll see you later. Ooh, you have a stomach infection. Ew, that does suck. Is it that new famous? Well, is it that new hot stomach infection everybody's getting? Well, not everybody's getting, but the one that's getting really popularized. Or talked about, I suppose. Popularized is not a funny choice of words for a stomach infection. There we go. There, I feel like... Oh, that's just... Oh, there's silk for... That's just a fill-up of silk. Yeah, there's some stomach parasite, some stomach thing in the U.S. currently that's been going around. Yeah, the lettuce, yep. But I think it's also like on other like potential vegetables and whatnot. Let me heal, and then I guess I'm gonna just take the silk. We'll go enter the church, it looks like. Chapel of the Reaper. Man, once again, I love... All of these areas look so much better than Hollow Knight's areas. Like this, even this chapel looks amazing. And it just seems to be like not even like a major destination. But I love the visuals this game has. Fantastic. Oh, okay. Okay. I need to be. Okay. There we to pogo it. Okay. I got it. Okay, that makes it a lot easier. Rather, I understand that a lot easier now. There we go. Okay. Oh. Damn it! I wanted to do this. I did that and I accidentally healed myself, but I guess it's not too big of a deal. Ooh, just don't fall into that. There we go. Nice. Don't know actually how I got it. Yeah, that's always the... Hopefully it's not... Is it like on its way out? Or... I hope it's not bothering you too much, Adam. Stomach stuff always kind of sucks. I feel like it's not usually the worst kind of sickness to get, but it's never on my top 10 list of things I want to experience. I guess it's a good way to put it. Oh, claim? Don't know what we're doing here. I mean, I feel like Hornet knows what she's doing, but I don't know what she's doing. I love seeing the growth Ari Gibson has in there. Yeah, it 100% feels like that. The art just feels mounds better. Attack with heavy arcing slashes and reap additional skills from enemies. Change crest, open the crest screen. The Crest of the Reaper. Huh. Oh, is it a different attack style? It is a different attack style. What the hell? It's been better than it was before. Good. I'm glad to hear at least. Weird. So I have different attack styles? Where do I look at them? Crest. Where's my crest? Okay. Ah, view crest. Attack with heavy arching slashes. Stalk prey and attack with lethal strikes. I feel like the Reaper... What do people usually... Do people usually like the Reaper? Can I just change... I can only change it while it's sitting at a... Also... Kind of stinks that all my stuff is gone. Is this a bench I can sit at? No, they've removed my compass, chat. I'm lost. How could they do this to me? Do they know what kind of villainous actions they've just inflicted upon me? They've taken away my compass. Fucked up. Fucked up and evil. Well, I guess it depends on how much. How much silk do I get? Also, you don't... I think you don't... It seems like I doubt you hop on an attack like that, right? Maybe you do. Oh, you do? Oh, interesting. Wow, okay. That's interesting. That makes me have to think a little bit. Now I can tell you that memory lockets are a lot less rare than you probably thought. Ah, yes. Okay, that would make a lot of sense now that there are multiple different forms that you have to use them on. That makes a lot of sense. That pogo change is pretty crazy. Well, I'm glad I found this thing before I wandered off, lost and confused. I think I'm like right up below where my thing was. I think. Yeah, you were scared about them too. Yeah, me too. I was like, ugh. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna get. I should be very careful about my usage. God, it sucks. They really removed the compass from me, and my ass immediately got lost. Oh, not gonna freaking. No, come on. Let's controller. Hello. There we go. Okay, we're back. Okay, so one is Bugway, and down is the village. Okay, so I do want to go down to the village. There's the bench there, at least. Yeah, we'll go down to the village. What areas have you liked the most till now? That's a really good question. All of them have been really nice. Let me see if I can pull up. I actually did really like the Morrow. I thought that was a really cool visual. I actually also do like Greymoor quite a bit. I like it's kind of City of Tears-esque. You know what I mean? It's not quite the City of Tears, but it's pretty similar in like scope. I feel like. So I kind of dig that. Oh, woo! Hey, what's up, Bran? What's going on? How are you doing today? Give me my compass, which I desperately need. A dirty, yeah, for sure a dirtier one. But it still gives me that similar vibe I really like. Man, I don't know. Do I like this more or my other one? What? I have an uppercut? Oh! Get an uppercut. That's interesting. I guess I'm going to roll with this one for now, just to give it a little bit of a look-see. Man, I'm glad we actually came back to Bellhurt. Apparently there's a lot of shit here for us to find still. And so far, I do like our spells, even though we've only got the one spell so far, right? Yeah, we've only got one. That's just the Silk Spear. But the Silk Spear is pretty nice. Ah, thank you. I will take a sip. Man, I've already been playing for boy, time's really gone by. That's a good indicator. When time kind of flies by. Yeah, that feels a lot nicer. Yes, we have been to Bellhart. I don't know. This might be too slow for the... I like this fighting style in theory, but it might be too slow for this game. I feel like this game... Well, this style sacrifices some of that speed for the ability to get the extra silk. And while that's really nice... Why is my thing spinning? Is there stuff to collect somewhere? Now, why was that spinning in there? Mysteries, for sure. Mysterious to me, at the very least. Yeah, I recently healed. Got second monitor before vacation, so I'm now watching your stream while friendship. Hell yeah! Dude, once you get to 2-monitor lifestyle, Brantula, there's no going back. I fear. I fear there's no going back for the 2-monitor lifestyle. After you heal when you hit, oh, do you get extra stuff back? Enemies, it gives silk. Oh, interesting. I thought it just gave extra silk naturally, but it just gives extra silk in that specific scenario. Interesting. Reap additional silk from enemies. See, it just says reap additional silk, so I thought he would just get extra silk naturally. No, there ain't. I can now open my Discord without having to worry about exposing anything. Yeah, it feels great. Like I said, I've been doing 2 monitors for a while, and I feel like there's just genuinely no going back once you do 2 monitors. It feels you feel too powerful. I guess I don't think there's much left to explore here. Because we can't go any further up here. We don't have the double jump or whatever it is we would need to do it. I see. So it only gives me extra silk if I hit an enemy during this state. Interesting. I wonder how good that... Like, I liked it a little bit because of the slash, because of the jump, rather. Oh, to be a bug. Oh, to be a bug floating on my silky dress. That's when you need silk the most. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I just thought it would give me it all the time. Because then I was like, oh, if I'm getting it all the time, I can like spam my spells a lot more consistently. Also, I just gotta take this badge off here. Let's see. Can I get up to the halfway home from here? So far, it feels nice. I need to use it more to really get a good taste of it. But I mean, just for this thing, just for the jump alone, the jump alone is very, very powerful. I'm gonna buy one until I forgot that my sister has a computer set in my closet. She went, hey, very nice. We love being thrifty in this house. If you can be thrifty, you might as well save some moolah. Okay, I can't get up there very well, it looks like. I struggle with fighting. Is it considered one of the better ones to use? I see. Then you can wrap around. Okay, so I don't think I can get over there currently. So maybe we just go to Bellheart now then, huh? Let's see. If we go to Bellheart, then we can kind of... There's a little bit more to explore in the Shellwood we haven't explored. We still haven't gotten a new ability in a while, which is kind of surprising. I might have ended up walking by new abilities, which definitely happens. They all have checks and balances. I wouldn't call it crest. Oh, wow, really? That's tough to do. If that's the case, that's some very expert level balancing. And like I said, that's very challenging to do in any game. Is to make a balance where one thing doesn't feel particularly like naturally stronger than the others. Or suit your playstyle. Very nice. I said that's hard to do. Oh! The great vein of bells there. Some of the fleas wanted to shutter inside, but I was not so sure. This whole creaking mass seems unstable. It makes me tremble.
Nada.
You were wise not to head inside, Flea Master. A silken curse has taken hold of the settlement within. Advise your fellows to avoid that place. Of course you say. Well then. Are things road again? I shall let all fleas know they must not venture closer. We will camp here in these grey lands until more flea find their way to the caravan. Please, lend your aid to any of our fellows you find lost on the road. Barishkava. I'm surprised there was no quest that I was given. That's kind of why I re-talked to him. I was expecting another quest to pop up. I love how fast she can swim. The movement feels great in this game. Being able to fly everywhere as fast as you can definitely feels nice. Okay. Listen, I don't think there's much to do here. Yet, at least. Cutscene was disturbing. It's cool that there's so many. Yeah, give me these rosaries, please. I need every bit of currency I can hold. You personally really like Shellwood. Honestly, the music to all, like, the visuals and the music to this game are very, very top notch. I'm very impressed with everything I've seen so far, which is why I've kind of been I've been praising it so heavily. It feels like I liked Hollow Knight a lot, and I feel like this is just a way better game. It's definitely the game I will probably return to if I ever feel like playing another, if I feel like getting a Hollow Knight-esque experience again. This will definitely be my go-to. Oh, I guess I can get some more here, right? Back here, little bug, please. Thank you. I'm not going to drop for that. I was thinking about it. I will not. Oh, okay. Secret area. A long pin. What is a long pin? Weighted pin and haft. Formed to pierce tough shells. Interesting. So it's just like is it like a long... I'm assuming it's just like a decent, like, straight special attack. Like how she used to throw her, attack in Hollow Knight. I'm assuming it's something similar to that. Also, I love the sound effects on this particular crest. It's all very weighty. I need to get up there somehow, because that's another one of those purple flowers we need. But how do we get up there? Yeah, there's another one, but... Yeah, I need some crawlies. I need some new nicks. I need some new kicks, rather. We need some Nikes. We need to get the Nikes from Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. We need to bring them over to Silksong, I feel like. They must be somewhere. There's that little icon up there in the Shellwood. Perhaps that's the way to go. We didn't explore all the Shellwood, apparently. Apparently, there are still secrets to be unlocked. Let's take a rest. Let's take a siesta here, and then can I travel? I can't travel any further up from here, though. I don't think. No. No, I was thinking maybe we could do something with the bouncing, but I don't think so. I see. So that stops us from exploring that way. Maybe that long middle shaft we can explore. We can go up. We can crawl up there, perhaps. Well, at least I've done better on not, like, fully botching up the exploration this time around. Last time we did some of my exploration was a little bit funky. I feel like we're doing a pretty good job of it this time around. We're not leaving pathways unturned. That almost looks like what's his face from the last game? That weird like brain dude. I called him Brainiac. Ah, okay, this is definitely the way to go. Hell yeah. The flea! Our flea friend! Yeah, Gorb. He kind of looks like Gorb. Just checked because I was curious, and the monitor is 21 half by 13, so pretty good size. Hell yeah. As long as they kind of have a similar resolution, it's not too... I did have a time where I had 2 different monitors with different resolution, and that was a little weird to get used to. Who looked like Gorb? That you see that icon between Hornet's horns? That icon right there kind of reminds me of Gorb a little bit. But you don't get as much boost from this as you do with the other one. There we go. Oh, I see. You're a different beast altogether. Oh, damn it! I wanted to heal. I didn't want to do that attack. Don't worry, Flea Boy, I'm coming. Any of y'all tried Star Bites? No. What are the Star Bites? Ahoo! Is it like a star burst? Sounds tasty. How's Farloom treating you? Hello, Bartek. Farloom's treating me very well. I'm surprisingly having a very, very fun time with this game. Originally, I thought this game might have been a little bit not my cup of tea. Because I heard that the exploration's a bit tougher. And generally, my brain is not great for exploration. But I'm very pleasantly surprised by how much I've been enjoying it. It's a JRPG that got localized. Oh, really? Ooh, try watching the trailer. I should. Star Bites, huh? Is it a sci-fi game? Oh, no, it's a masterpiece. Hell yeah. Oh, damn it, there are 4. Jeez. They really don't want you to have health in this game, huh? I legit thought it was candy. Yeah, it's got a very sweet candy sounding name. Alright, well this is fucked up. This is fucked. Kind of evil displacement of enemies. I just got 100% run today. Oh, nice. Bartek, is this a game? Is this one of the games where is it more than 100%? Or does Silksong just have 100% and then it's done? Like, you know, like Hollow Knight was 112% from full completion. Only a few hours in, but it's fun so far. Sci-fi setting. That makes sense. I haven't played many sci-fi. Is it a turn-based RPG, J-Buff? The JRPG, so I'm assuming it is, but there are action RPGs. There's a lot of JRPGs that are action RPGs, like the Xenoblade series. Ren! Now I want candy and I can't have candy. This is the real tragedy of the modern era. If only we could always have candy. Oh, was this a... Is this the way to the big boy? This is ominous. Alright, well, let me put my rosaries. It's only 100... Ah, because of the DLC. I see, okay. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Well, hell yeah. Congratulations on finishing the 100% run. Era! Old school turn-based. Hell yeah. A couple unique twists so far. You kind of have a limit break that lets you jump turn order. Really? Anything that lets you skip turn order is massively powerful. Oh, there we go. I gotta pet him at least 3 times. That's by law. Doing things that don't count for 100%. Ah! What doesn't count for 100%? I'm assuming all the quests do? If it's spoilery, you don't have to, you know... I would appreciate not saying it, but if it's not spoilery, I'm curious what's not 100%. Like, the bestiary, I assume, is not 100%. In most games, the bestiary is not like 100%er. But then again, sometimes there's like quests that are locked around a completed bestiary. Okay, well, even worst case scenario, we can hop back to our big boy over there. What did you think of New? I've only got to interact with New a little bit, Adam. So I don't have too much of a thought on them yet. Okay, this is definitely a boss, right? But I like that they are a little slug child that loves murder. That part is relatively funny. I do get a little sensible chuckle out of that. Like in Trail. Ooh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, because that has the turn-based actions where you can see everybody in position, and then your specials allow you to skip that. Once again, I don't think this is the best one for, like, hopping like this. Oh, God. Ah, okay, there we go. There you go. That's a lot easier to do. I was like, I'm not gonna keep punching that thing. Oh, that's fucking Stickman. I was very surprised. It was funny. I do like those little bloodthirsty characters are usually at least pretty charming at the very least. What the hell is that thing? Some freaky ass monster design in this game. You do get a lot of MP back with this thing. Ah, okay, so it just takes I should take this down, right? Yeah, I should get this activated. Oh, I can't step on it and then let it go. Right. I have to jump in. Yeah, okay. Alright. But there's so many secrets down there. Well, I can send it down. Oh, no, I can't send it down. So I guess for now, at least, I can't do anything with it yet. Boss? I keep waiting for it. I'm like checking all my corners. I'm like, when's the next boss fight coming? I know it can't be much further. Unless it can be. Technically, it could be anywhere. Can wants to fight. The fight... You know the Fight Dojima Anywhere system? It's kind of like that, except for me wanting to fight everything in every room. No, it's the Fight Majima. The Fight Majima system. There we go. It's a fight. The Sister Splinter. Okay, she does... Oh, man, I almost had enough time to heal, too. She does 3 attacks and then she rests. Oh, come on. How did I get hit by her body? There we go. If I take it easy, if I take it slow, I should be fine. Oh, damn it. Oh, I wanted to go right. I went left. Damn it. Oh, I could have beaten her there. Oh, well. Let's get going. Do I? No, I want the traps. I want the traps. It's not bad. I hated this boss for the burning passion because I'm bad and I was sleep deprived at the time. She's pretty tricky. I'm surprised, yeah, but her falling on me dealing damage was pretty funny. I was not expecting that. It makes sense, mind you, but I wasn't expecting the enemy to deal damage as they fell on me. Yeah, she seems like, so far, all these boss fights have been very fun. Ah, welcome back, Bartek. Welcome back. There has not been one boss fight so far, except for fighting the dog, that I've disliked. The dog I think was just kind of dull as a fight. The only reason I didn't really like it. Oh, damn it, I keep doing that. I want to do this, but I use my spell all the time instead. I did it again. Oh, there she comes. Yeah, get over here. There we go. Okay. I need it. I'm pressing the wrong button again, aren't I? Oh, she'll actually kill her own kill. That's funny. Oh my god, these little ads are so annoying. Go. Oh, come on. There we go. It's a good plan she's doing. Limiting the arena size makes things much tougher. Nah, I do not have any invulnerability frames. I keep playing around a little bit longer. Because I'm like, okay, I got hit once. Surely there's not enough time for her to strike me a second time. But no, in fact, she has enough time to strike me again. It is really funny for her watching her squish the little guys. Yeah, the side guy just getting squished is very funny. Alright, this will be the time. Also, might be wondering how you're supposed to walk around at that phase. That's the neat part. You don't. Yeah, right. When all that stuff comes flying down, you don't really get to walk around. I'll say beforehand, let me just... How do I do this again? It's up and RB, okay. Because I keep doing the stupid thing where I keep using my my spell instead by my heal. Might as well do this now because I can get a bunch of extra souls coming through. Okay, do this. God, you are a pain in my tuchus. Okay. Yeah, once again, I am foolishly thinking I have enough time to get a... I have enough invulnerability frame to take another hit. Can you do not have enough frames to take that hit. You are a little motherfucker. Oh my! That little motherfucker. That little son of a gun. They do suck. They keep flying. He comes down and he immediately flies away. Just enough. Just inches away that my blade cannot hit him. This moss was nerfed, by the way. I don't think it needed... Well, I guess I don't know what they were like post pre-nerf. But I don't think they're like annoying. Like, I don't think they're like... They don't seem unfair. But I don't know what they were post-nerf. Or pre-nerf. I mean, they've got an annoying... They've got... The ads are really the only annoying thing. But I always hate bosses with ads anyways. Don't really remember. Yeah, I don't think she's that bad. It's just the ad is annoying. I just don't like ads, really. Okay. Alright, let's just lock in here. You should not allow to have friends. Get your stupid ass down here. God, die. Don't come back. More annoying than the damn boss. Here, die. Ren. There we go. There we are. Not too shabby. I was eating them boneless. I returned to Swamp Hag. You did. I mean, boneless is a good way. I do like boneless chicken wings. You did that much quicker than I did. Well, she was... honestly, it was pretty tough. I do not like ads. Thank you, Miss Maury. Thank you, Vivi. Very pretty. Thank you for the praise. Thank you, thank you. Also, you did it. Thank you, Cat, though. God, I hate that thing. This thing is fucking freaky. I hate that thing. Ugh. GG's. Thank you, Atom. Thank you. Next major boss is Peak. Hell yeah. Honestly, all of the bosses, I'll say it again, all the bosses, been super good. The only one I've disliked was the dog. But I mean, I got the dog afterwards, so you know what? That's in the end, we all win on that one. At the end of the day, I get the dog, so I'll take that. I'll take an annoying boss fight to get access to the dog. Next boss fight. Ooh, I can't wait. Hopefully they're not too far away. Also, to be honest, Reaper Crest isn't built for high DPS, but it's really good for overall survival. I love it for that. I do love the pogo that it gives me. That's been the reason so far I've been sticking with it. That pogo feels really good. And I do like the wide arcs feel nice. It kind of reminds me of the pogo that I am more comfortable with from Hollow Knight. So I do love it for that. Die. I don't even want to deal with you. Be gone. Oh. God, I hate that thing. Who designed the fucking baby head to sprout out of the flower? Whose design philosophy was that one? Alright, let's just be gone. Be gone. Leave. Adios. Clam. Boy. Next boss after the next boss. Man, so we got 2 good bosses in a row. Hell yeah. I love it. I love her fucking poofy ass dress. Releasing a Xenoblade 2 Switch 2 edition. Whoa! And Momo from Xenosaga is going to be a new Momo. Wow. That's fucking calling me back. I like that boss a lot too, but still prefer the next one. Ooh, and more silk, right? Daughter of a distant land, we who have remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. It's interesting that the spider folk are the protagonist of this game. So I feel like in Hollow Knight they were kind of like the more antagonistic of them all. Ooh, we have clean to sheer. Oh, very yeah. We got the fucking kicks, dude. Oh yeah, brother. That's what I've been waiting for. Yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about. The Mantis. Are they the? Who's the Mantis foe? Is Hornet the Mantis foe? Remember, you can heal in mid-air. Hint, hint. That does seem like a pretty good hint. That does seem like a pretty decent hint to have. Also, oh, Mantis Claw. I see. Gotcha. Some people that don't deserve Willsong go up walls by running when climbing it. Running when climbing. Oh, gee. Oh, oh. Go up walls by pressing run, then climbing it. Oh, interesting. Huh. I need them to release Cosmos and Momo figures. That'd be what? In the big 2026, seeing Cosmos and Momo, it's kind of wild. All right, goodbye. Do not poke me to death. Palepot. The Palepot. Don't die, by the way. Thanks. You know what? I'll keep that. I'll keep that in mind. That does seem like good advice. No, you know what? I decided not to take it. I decided not to take your advice. I was like, you know what? Dying sounds pretty good, actually. You die. You know what? I didn't like the spoiler. I didn't like no damn spoilers in my chat, so I was like, you know what? Fine, I'll die instead. How dare he slowly swim out of the way? I was gonna use him for bouncing, damn it. Yeah, spin now, motherfucker. You go spin in the damn dirty water underneath you. Don't come back. What the hell? What are you doing down? What are you doing up there? Did you have a purpose? No? Okay. Alright. You know what? That's fine. We don't all need a purpose in this crazy world. It's just going back to where I was. You know what? Sometimes it's fine just to float on. Don't always need a purpose. If you want to just be a bug on a wall that falls into some spikes, God bless you. Why'd you die? You know what? I thought I saw your advice and I was like, you know what? What if I died anyways? What if there's some really interesting mechanics associated with dying exactly then? You know, I'll never know until I try. This looks like a thing. No? This looks like there would be a thing here. But there's in fact no thing here. Yeah, she doesn't really make me think of a spider at all, honestly. But she's obviously aligned with the spider, because the spider folk are like... The spider elder gods, or whatever you want to call them, are directly contacting her. So there must be... I assume she's a spider folk because of that. And it's interesting, once again, that they're like the protagonists of this, which I kind of assume they're more antagonistical. The first one. Oh, you're looking for a Q secret cutscene. Yeah, you know what? I was, you know, dabbling around for potentially a secret cutscene or two. You never know where they could be at. That's where Grimblow shows up when you collect the 90 bug wings. See, I knew there was something going on there. You guys can't hide all these secrets from me. Oh, I can just walk through. Aha! So this is how I access it. Hey, the rosary string. Oh, it's just a rosary string, though. Oh, be careful! I don't know too much about the game, guys. So, no spoileries, please. I will be not paying attention to what you guys are saying in case that's spoilery stuff. I'm not sure. But not that I care too often about the story stuff. Yeah, me neither. I know. You don't worry, cats. I know you didn't. But Bartek and Adam are like having like actual names. So I don't know if that's spoilery or not. But that was literally in the first game. Okay, you're cool then. I gotcha. Yeah, I just don't know. That's it. Okay, cool. So then she is Hera's daughter. She's the child of the Pale King and Hera. Oh yeah, that's right. Because there's not a lot of that in the game, but it's like towards the end of it, right? When you get the mask. Hera was one of the dreamers. I remember the Pale King, I think. But maybe I don't remember too much about Hera then. That being said, now that we have the jumpers, where do we go now, chats? A lot of places I assume have been unlocked. With the grippers. We could get the key for Warm Ways. Deep Nest Dreamer. Okay. This is one of the Dreamer stuff. Gotcha. I don't know a lot about Silksong 2. I'm on my first playthrough. Sounds like you know more than me, Adam. Sounds like you're pretty good with the lore stuff. I'm always pretty bad when it comes to lore stuff. Unless it's like really delivered like directly in front of me. I don't keep good tabs on that. Is what I will describe myself as. All I know about Silksong is from the dialogues. That's Hollow Knight lore. Gotcha. Float. Ren. It's from the dialogues. I do like so far the characters in the Hollow Knight have been quite fun too. Oh. Ah, okay. That's just goofy noises. Understood. Blup, 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 blup. Ba 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 ba. Sounds like I was making a beautiful bit of music there. Yeah, so far I like this one. I wonder... Hopefully I won't get too stuck in my ways, and I'll actually try the other styles out when I get them. Oh, have a good night, Adam. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with the game. Have a good night of sleep, Adam. Thanks so much for chilling. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have a good night and get some eat. Ah, thank you. I'll take one last sip for the road. Delicious. Oh, another? Oh my, okay, all right. Don't waterboard your VTuber now. 2 last sips, you got it, Bartek. You got it. Also, I don't know if you guys know, but there is a... Well, it's a bigger redeem for sure, but I recently added a new redeem where I will play a game of your choosing for a singular stream. It's a lot of points though, so... Just be careful about how many sips you want me to do in case you have a game you in particular want me to play. But it's a long ways away. It's not an easily accessed value. It's not an easily accessible thing, but it is there for those brave enough to venture. Actually, well, do we want to see if we can get up there on Greymore? Let's go see if we can get up there on Greymore.
He has me trapped.
He has me trapped. Crow, come on now. Trapped. That's a little extra, don't you think? You're getting a fine meal of like crackers and seed and okay, all right, another sip. You got it. But you're getting a fine portion of food. You're not trapped. Besides, the people love you, bro. The people love you. Delicious. Oh, I can wall climb a lot of things now, huh? Oh, come on! You couldn't. I see what you. I see that, Penguin. You have 1,000,000 canned points. Well, I guess you did spend a couple of your thousands recently. Well, I feel like you still have plenty of canned points, plenty of coins in your pocket. You of all people don't get you and J-Man do not get free sips. All right. You both have more than enough coins. Ah, motherfucker. I know you're like 1 hit left, too. Yeah, I knew it. Damn it. You got his double damage hit on me before he could just fall over. Quick rend. Just die. Give me your rosary beads. Damn them, having to fight them in such confined quarters. For real, bye. For real, have a good night, Adam. That's for real. Rest well. Rest well. I hear a flea. We must rescue the dog. Aw, it sounds like he's snoozing. Where is he, though? The hell is Flea Boy at? Where indeed? That's what I'm saying. I wonder if... I doubt my thing could hit that. But maybe. That seems unlikely. Redeemed gameplay. Hey. I ain't falling for that one. He must be up there, but I guess I must get there a different kind of way. There. Sneaky little punks just walking, just slowly backtracking. How dare they? How dare they have my ultimate weakness? An elevator, you say? Where does this elevator go to? Weird. Why is everything so odd? I keep looking at, like... Where does this lead? Where does that lead? I have so many questions and concerns. A cut of the short variety, seemingly. See, is there anyone new in the faraway home? Care for a drink, traveler? My nectar's got a kick that'll warm your shell in these sodden climes. Sure. Only those few strong pilgrims that survived reach my home now. Arloom's curse claims the rest. Poor sods left to wander. I do sometimes get to wandering. Is it the dredge of their own mind in there keeping them walking? Or something else entirely? Ah, hello! Hello, Neko! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! How you doing this evening, Neko? Welcome in! What you be playing tonight? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Thank you so much for the raid. Were you guys playing a potentially a Silk Song or a Hollow Knight? But you all welcome in. I'm the Can Man. We play a variety of games, typically something giving us a challenge. Recently we were playing RPG Maker games and some Metroidvanias. But yes, welcome in everybody. Another time perhaps. Among the few gifts of my birth, I find rare need for sustenance. That so? Well, the nectar is always on tap. Find yourself feeling different. Hello. Hope Silksong is treating you well. Yes, actually, I'm having a very fun time with it, in fact. I'm once again very impressed, very shocked about how much I like it. A scroll detailing the scent and taste of Barloom's various bugs and beasts. But how are you doing today, Neko? How you doing? Oh, Mario Galaxy, really? You know, surprisingly, Hold on a second. I wanna snooze these ads so we can chit chat a little bit before the ads show up here. You know, surprisingly though, I haven't played too many Mario games. Too much of the newer ones, I suppose I should say. I think the last one I don't think I've played Mario Galaxy to its completion, surprisingly enough. Or even much of it, actually. I played Sunshine, and I played 64, but really not as much as, like, especially because I've been playing games for a long time. I'm always a little bit... I get reminded I don't play much Mario, and I'm kind of like a little surprised at myself sometimes. But how are you enjoying the Mario Galaxy? How far in are you? Have you rescued Princess Rosalina? That's Rosalina in that game, right? I believe so, at least. Whoa, whoa, hey! Oh, hey, I know how to beat you. Oh, hey, what they turn! For dear Krat to be strung up in such a dank little cave.
Juanita.
Cursed threads stretch throughout this land, set to ensnare the unwary. You seem no worse for it now, at least. That metal carriage, it is yours, I assume? The Paper Marios. I have played the first Paper Mario, which I have I love the original Paper Mario. I have not yet touched Thousand Year Door, surprisingly. Even the remake I have not played. But I really should play a Thousand Year Door. I know I would love that game. It's a good one. Certainly controls better than some of the older ones, at least. Yeah, I know that, what do you think about Sunshine, Neko? I know that Sunshine's a little bit divisive. People seem to either love Sunshine or despise, or maybe not, maybe despise is a bit strong of a word. I don't think that typically... Mario games don't get despised too often. But I feel like people either love Sunshine or just kind of dislike it. Here's how you feel about it. Like a cousin of Huey from Color Splash. Interesting. I asked if the can would fit right in as Paper Mario. Yeah, you know what? I would fit in. You're absolutely right, Miss Mori. I would be a perfect sidekick for Mario. What sort of special attacks would the can have? Ooh, I would have to be item-based, I bet you. Because I would have all the items inside the can. And then we could, my special abilities would be boosting items, perhaps. Oh god, it's Kratz. Oh, is he a funny guy? Is he a memorable character, I assume? Oh, yes, yes! I'm setting out to join the nearest flea caravan, aren't I? Safety in numbers, yes. I've had more than enough of venturing alone. And you? I trust I will see you there? My carriage has a special secret I'll gladly share with you when next we meet. With luck, my dear, we will meet again when I have joined the flea caravan. My carriage has a special secret I'll gladly share with you when next we meet. I wonder what secret his caravan or his carriage hides. I enjoyed Sunshine, but the controls can be difficult. I think it's fun to play through at least once. I do... Ooh, pardon me. I do think the aesthetic of Sunshine is really good. There's nothing that really kind of hits that vibe of being on a summer vacation. Quite like Sunshine. I mean, obviously that's kind of the, you know, that's the conceit of the game is Mario is like on vacation. But it really does a good job of making you feel that way. As I float along... Oh, God. Ren. I don't think I can get up there yet, surprisingly. Pinachas are the pinatas. Piantas? The piantas. I always just want to call them pinatas. The piantas are a nice addition to the Mario world. Yeah, I like them. I like the skeleton guys too from the most recent one. What was Odyssey? Yeah, Odyssey. I played a little bit of Odyssey, but I didn't like Odyssey's lack of structure. I feel like that's a super me problem, but I like a more structure to my Mario. But like I said, I assume that's a very me problem. I want like a 64S experience. On the 8th harvest, send 50 measure, 9 beast drag thread, spooled, 14 measures drag thread, twinned, oath of fealty, all workers. On the 12th harvest, send 40 measures drag thread, spooled, 2 beats fine thread, twinned, oath of fealty, all workers. That sounds vaguely important, but I have no idea what that entails. What I want to do is find out how I can get my flea boy out of there. There's a flea boy trapped over there, but I don't know how to get him out. I thought maybe walking around here would do it. I guess these must be for something later on. These Oath of Fealty, they must be for something. But I don't know what. That must not be information I have access to currently. But I do like how colorful and all unique the Odyssey worlds are. But yeah, I would prefer more structure. What the fuck is that? Bad doggy. Bad doggy. What does he have? That boy has 8... He has like 8 hit points? Who the hell gave him that many hit points? Hook him to Sinner's Road. How is the regular enemy getting... I was like waiting for him to fall over. I wasn't taking him seriously. The hell he's got 8 hit points for? It only gets worse. That's crazy. Who the fuck gave him 8 hit points? Don't worry about it. Well, if you say so. I don't want to go too far. I had a lot of rosary beads on me, so I don't really feel like losing those. Okay, alright. You guys need to start falling over. You guys need to start falling over a little earlier. Guys are all... I go to Sinner's Row one time. Everybody thinks they get 20 million points of HP now. I like... That emote's really good, Miss Mori, by the way. I very much like that. The danger in that emote is very good. Thank you. You're very welcome. All right. Well, now we just have to find our way back to the Sinner's Road. All roads lead to the Sinner's Road, apparently. I've got too many rosary beads. I'd rather not lose them. I guess I always have to make sure to remember that the enemies are going to have as many hit points as a fucking boss. At least we didn't lose it too far out. Good old Sinner's Road leads to some quote-unquote fun areas. I feel like I don't like that this is quote-unquote fun. I just like the quotes around the fun. You're just gonna be an annoying motherfucker, aren't you? You can get me out of the air from that? How many rosaries do I have? Oh, come on! That's silly that they can hit you out of the air when you're above them. That bite attack has a very, very wide AoE. That's gonna make fighting them. That's gonna make fighting them up and lower very, very annoying. But not impossible though. Let's find a good way. I mean, that might be an enemy you just avoid most times. You can spell Sinner's Row without fun, or maybe I can. You're just not good at reading. It could. I mean, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. It could be either. It could be either or, Penguin. I've generally struggled with that enemy early too. Yeah, are legit a pain. Yeah, they just have too much HP, and that bite attack having such a good AOE is nasty. And the fact that they have so much HP and that bite attack deals 2 bits of damage is kind of crazy. I would love, you know what I would love in this game? A knockback thing. If I had a badge that let me do some more knockback, that would help a lot with these guys. We're just missing knockback for the roaches. With knockback, those guys would not be so tough. This wall looks like it could be a secret. I guess not. Let's see if there's anything worth more exploring here. Because if... Come on down, Roachy boy. There you go. Thank you for clearing up the area. I'm just trying to see if there's something unique here. What on earth? How is he following me that much? You need to get a hobby, Muckroach. I cannot believe he followed me all the way up here. That's... Part of me finds that more hilarious than obnoxious. But I'm impressed either way. He climbed all the way up there. That's really funny, actually. Okay, so nothing of value here. Yeah, okay, we definitely want to get a bench ASAP. You're very colorful. Chalamet. God, what a... I love the voice acting on some of these guys, huh? What's down there? Ah. The rosary beads went into the spike pit. It's fantastic. I love it. I love it when my rosary beads go into the spike pit of no return. It's my favorite place for my rosary beads to be, actually. Ah, the boiling... Is it the boiling larva pit? Six hit points, 7 hit points. At least these guys are, like, relatively easy to fight, but they've also got a lot of HP. The water's fine. Come on in. Yeah, you know what? I think the wriggling grubs make me think otherwise. My God, what an annoying enemy. Oh, at least... Okay, who put that guy in? Who brought their mouse to work today? I feel like the mouse is a little bit... Maybe a little too easy for this area, you know what I mean? Someone just brought their fucking pet mouse to work. This isn't the friendship road, you know. That's true enough. You're not wrong. Hey, can you get your fat ass over here so I can bounce off of you? Okay. You're gonna die before I get a full thing of silk armor. Oh no, you're not. Beautiful, thank you. You were just enough. Okay, so I wanted to bounce off of his head and get over here, but then he brought his stupid pal along. That does not look pleasant. Now, I need to go over this way because I'm pretty sure this is where the bench is. Dude, get your mouse out of here. Your mouse does not belong. Your mouse is not a sinner, okay? The mouse should not be at Sinner Road. Okay, well, you know what? We both missed here. You don't know what that mouse has done. That's, you know what? I guess you're right. I don't know what crime that mouse has committed. They could be one bad SOB. What? That had like no silk in it. Who even left that behind? Where's the damn bench? All right, I'm just gonna go up and hope that I find. Ah, welcome back. Is there any reason I'm okay? Okay. So I was about to stop traveling.
Oi, why you come in here, all trading muck, with that nasty-looking poker by your side, eh?
Oh, man, no.
Yeah, why you coming in here? We ain't done nothing wrong. We ain't all twisted like them roach keepers. She's coming to kill us, Benjamin. Sling the bin and in for us, old mate.
That's fine.
Ugh. That voice is doing something to the back of my throat. Give me a sec. Ugh. Grumble and stuff, right, Ken? Yeah, you know what, Cat? Just rumble. There's a couple of bros hanging out. Listen, I'm not trying to... Whatever you guys are doing here, just hang out. Oh, thank you, J-Man. I took a sip already, but I'll take another. I like that voice, but sometimes when you're doing voices, at least for me, there's like a tickle right at the back of my throat, and that's when I know I'll need to drink something. I mean you no harm, good bugs. I cut down only those who bar my path. Oh, and now... There we go. Good. Come on, controller. I know I was having a coughing fit. This does not mean that you need to have a similar fit. There we go.
That's so. Well, them keepers outside inclined to let you strangers pass by. So you'll be making good use of your poker there, missy.
Husband?
The roaches outside? Why are they kept in pens? They seem a dangerous creature to cage or tame.
Us more bugs gotta eat, don't we? They're fast breeders, them muck roaches. Hard shells and tough meat. You can even crack them open, but options ain't plentiful, so we ain't choosy. Ain't so bad to eat once you're used to it. The guts is the best bit, but them's choice cut. We ain't had it for ages now. Life is tough, all right. Benji's here wasting away before us, poor wretch. Tugs at your motion, eh, missy? How about you put that poker to good use? Go poach some of them roaches and get us some tasty guts. There'd be fair trade waiting for you.
Sure, there's plenty of there's an easily accessible amount of roaches around.
I reckon you don't know how much trouble you promised yourself just now, missy. Ah, well, best to get to it. Muck roaches are everywhere along these old roads. Just find a few and pluck their guts out. Easy as sin.
Well, you know what? It's a sinner's road after all. Oh, only had to kill 10 roaches. How hard could that be? Well, I don't have a map yet, but I can at least leave behind a marker. Roach guts, my favorite. You know, maybe they're good. I'm a man who is very welcoming of trying all foods at least once. Besides some obvious contenders for not trying.
Meow, meow, meow.
Oop. Ah, there's the bench. There's also... Oh, God. Well, considering you got soloed by a roach about 10 minutes ago. Well, that was a... Well, hold on, J-Man. That's also the first time I ran into one of those guys. And I was also... not thinking about... I was at 1 HP and just, like, playing around because I was waiting for it to die. Oh, sweet bench, so close you can taste it. I do not like the way you phrase that. I don't like that. I don't like your attitude. I'm assuming there's trouble around the bench, the road of the bench. Oh, I would have.
Kietska.
What?
Child, we didn't need help. These are stale roads, ill-fitted for warriors such as ourselves. There's fair combat here against the road beasts and their keepers. The air is sickly and the waters writhe with parasites.
Miss Veer?
This environment is harsh indeed, though life seems to adapt itself to many hardships. Do you believe your master traveled these roads?
I had not thought at first, but upon closer search, I found the fragments of a trail winding through these fetid ruins. Perhaps you saw something here I did not? The senses are often keen while mine are clouded.
I'm glad you guys are having so much fun. Can I bop it from below, perhaps? What mysterious runes you're putting in the chats? Well, guess this is something. Do. Huh. They think I'm not going to have either one of these tools at this point. I guess this game is good at allowing you to do whatever, right? Secret walls. I mean, with this thing, this is so much easier to do. Okay, hold on a sec. What the fuck do I do here? Oh, it eats my silk? How do I get this? How do I get these fucking bugs off me? bench. Oh my god, really? Yashkano. Oh wow, well that wasn't too... Oh, Jesus. Or heal. Ah, I see. Well, that wasn't too bad actually to get this bench. I was a little bit more worried by everybody's descriptors. Okay, well I thought that was going to be like damage. Hold on a sec. I should do the other way around. Yashkano. Ah, I love her voice. Yashkano. It's the emotional damage? I see. Chakra singing is the best. It's very good. I need to bounce off of here, I think. Yep. What? Hornet! Why did she not grab the ledge? She was right there. Does she just not like the ledge? Oh, can I not grab the ledge if I'm floating? Maybe that's it. Those wiggly guys just want some yummy silk. They can't have my damn yummy silk. That's my yummy silk. Oh, I can't dash again. I don't even grab ledges. That's probably it. I mean, this is a lot of work for some rosaries, but... Damn it. No, it's mostly the challenge now. But there's probably something behind it, too. There we go. Oh, really? This I was so... I could have jumped on this wall the whole time, huh? I can't believe this is not a breakable wall. This looks so breakable. Oh well. C'est la vie. We have some keys. I know there was somebody down there that was like locked away too, so maybe we can give... I feel like we're going to need a lot of keys. That's what I've come to the conclusion of. Wait, I think we already hit this thing down here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I love in Silksong you can actually see breakable walls. Yeah, the secrets, I mean, I'm sure I've passed by some, but the secrets in this game feel really good, too. I said, this just feels like a general big improvement from Hollow Knight. I think I like this, everything this game's doing more, personally. What's that, I wonder? What's that, says the can man. What's that big rock thing? Looks like goodies. They do look like goodies. What the hell is that guy? Wait, is that Silksong Blasphemous up there? Also, can I have some of your yummy silk? No, you cannot. It's all mine. What? How did you hit me? The King Sinner. More like the king shitter.
Ren.
Man, can you like fall over? Thank you. Just don't let him hit you. It's that simple. You know what? You got good. When you have good advice, Bartek, you have good advice. Oh, hey, secret. But I did just beat that guy. Well, secret. Secret first. Ooh, how pretty. The Mist. Oh, it's a new area. No. Oh, is this a spooky, scary area? Stephen King is gonna sue. He's gonna be fucking pissed when he sees this game. Ooh, I like that we got a new area, but there is still plenty to explore in the Sinner's Row before we go. I'd rather get this area more mapped out before I go looking for a new one. God, man, it feels so good to bounce around. Ooh, just money. Money. Okay, well, we know where to go for the silk area, so that's going to be a new location. Are there two of those things down there? Yeah, there's two of those things down there. Boy, those guys are having a grand old time down there. The Sinners sure have a lot of rosary. Okay. Oh, well, perfect. All right, you sit down there, doggy, while I handle the other one. Wait, did he respawn over there? He definitely respawned over here. One of you guys, like, jump up here? I see you're gonna do that. Man, there's no good place to fight nobody here. There's like no good place to fight nobody. Stuck between a roach and a hard place. You're telling me, brother. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? That is bullshit. What a load of shit that was. I got gently pushed aside, and she decided to not grab the ledge again. That was just a lame death. All right. Try not to die. Bartek, why didn't you tell me that sooner? That could have helped. Oh my god, you guys are... Also, I wish I had, like, more damage on my thing. Another extra point of damage would help out a lot. But I'm guessing you don't get that for a while. Let's see. Where can I get up here? Maybe, but I can just do this, I suppose. Roaches, too. I've killed at least... There, I have killed roaches, J-Man. Your attempts at rage baiting me are failing. I think I've killed at least 2 roaches already. It's in... Why are there 2? That other one should not have been awakened. Ay. Oh yeah, that's right. I shouldn't do this either. Right, I have to go get my silk first. Something easier to get some silk off of. Not really. I shouldn't even have played around with them to begin with. I can do this until I get enough silk. They go back to sleep, so it's easy enough to just trigger them. I would kill the roaches. Yeah, I mean, I want to kill the roaches. But I can't just farm silk off these guys, so it's not the biggest deal in the world. She really needs to learn how to grab. We need to feed our boys. We do need to feed them. But they're hungry, man. It's just... You gotta just deal with these guys slowly, is all. There we go. I wish they should give you I should be able to hit them from... This should be my reward for killing these guys. Yeah, with there not being 2 of them now, these guys are not as big of a deal. Can't point... What do you mean? There's 3 dead roaches. How am I getting so few points? That's how it's done. Thank you, J-Man. Thank you. There we go. I knew I could find some cheese. 0.65. How am I only getting How do I get 0.15 points? Okay, that I have a real question about. How am I taking damage from hitting him? All right. Yum. Yeah, but I shouldn't, like, my needle hitting him shouldn't deal damage to me. If my body hit him, I would agree. I feel like that's just what was just my needle doing it. Still got it. God, you really need to, like... I feel like she does not like grabbing ledges. That is not my favorite thing about her. Alright. We got that back. How did they get the points? How did they get my points that I rightfully earned? Those are my points, damn it. You can't just give them to the roaches. You're taking too long. Okay, all right. Bartek Deltarune. All right, Jackenstein. Seriously, somebody get your damn mouse out of here, man. Take your mouse. It's not bring your pet to work day. Benji and Krill are dying. Listen, I'm still gonna feed them. What the fuck is this? Vile water, it is your time, huh? Blip, 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 blip. Swimming through the bugs. Ultimate bop. Well, we're gonna have to wait till we feed. We gotta feed those two dudes first. And I could also... Well, at least I know where that is now. Also have to hunt somebody to fill this thing in. So that's your favorite... Is that your favorite musical area, though, J-Man? Whew. See that? See those moves, baby? You see that moving? Oh, God. Maybe this is not great moving. Oh, thank you for doing that attack. Very much appreciated that attack. If he did his whipping attack, that might have been a little bit worse of a situation. A key. Eureka! A key. We all float on. Okay, yay. Why do the roaches? The roaches. There's not even any roach content in here. How are they still getting points? How? Okay, I got a point. Okay, I got 0.05 points. Never mind. All right, I'm happy with that. You know what? You take what you can get in this economy. Don't question it. Aye, aye, sir. Let's see. Hey, it's our buddy. There we go. Ah, Morwing. Yeah, we first tried Morwing. He was really fun, though. Oh, God. I'm going to release this guy, and they're all going to come out at the same time, aren't they? Yeah, it was. That fight was awesome. It was very close, too. Huh. Interesting. Oh. Well, you know what? I'll take that. I'm getting a 0.5. Okay, let me just... Yeah. Ooh, yeah, I almost jumped into my death.
Ren.
Whew. They nerfed him from the original build of the game. He had more attacks and did 2 hits of damage early on. Ooh, really? He did seem... He seemed very fun at his current level. Whatever changes they did to him, I feel like they... It feels pretty good. Because he felt very fun to go through. Okay, I think we're doing pretty good exploring this area. And Sister Splinter nerfs were unnecessary. Yeah, it doesn't... I'm surprised that Sister Splinter got nerfed. Or, yeah, nerfed. She didn't seem too... She's like... I just have a weakness on ads, but... Oh, this is a boss. Oh, this is the run back boss you guys were talking about, huh? Oh, maybe it's not the boss. It's just dog's just going crazy. Roach guts, roach guts. Oh, okay. I thought this was a boss, but it's just Oh wow, a bench here? Oh, okay. How much, Bartek? I have a lot of questions about your scoring system.
I saw you. I saw what you did. Strong you are, mistress. Small, but so deadly. And your scent's well aged. You have claimed to claim me, and I am yours. I am your humble slave.
Cadestre.
I have no interest in mastery over you, sir. If my slaying of these creatures aided you, it was merely by chance. Farewell.
Farewell. No, the strong claim the weak, and the weak must serve. I am yours, my mistress, and you must protect me. See what I have built there. Prepare for the coming of my mistress. My powerful mistress.
Styx, I feel like you're into this whole mistress-slave thing, and I don't know if Hornet's into this, man. You might need a... This might not be working out for you.
While you are away hunting, I will grow you something good. But the work takes time. Return to me soon, and you may have what I grow. A slave must feed his mistress. Morsels will I grow. While you hunt, I am working. Always.
Aha. I don't support gore, so you lose points enforcing it. How am I enforcing gore? By getting their guts? I mean, that's just part of the mission. Ah, I see. Well, if it helps you with the grading system, I don't do it because I want to do it. I'm doing it so that 2 people will not die of hunger. I'm a hero if you think about it. Goodbye, rat. Damn, I thought that was... Because I know you guys talked about, like, a particular boss having a really bad run back. So I thought that was going to be the boss with the bad run back. That seemed like a pretty bad run back. I had to go all the way here. So if someone likes drinking beer so another person doesn't have to... Well, I mean, in this case, they have... Apparently, there's nothing else for them to eat, so... That's why we're making sure they get their grub on. A man-roach creature thing hybrid has to eat, you know. There are 2 with decent runbacks. I'm assuming you didn't do the LJ yet. I'm assuming so. I don't think anything Oh, what the hell is this guy?
Oh, Opaya.
Good old fellow warrior. If you're wishing to lock blades, know you stand before the honored knight Garmond and my brave companion Zaza. Together we will face bold to any challenge. Yeah, first time meeting these guys. I have no wish to fight you, Sir Bug. It is heartening to meet another on these roads of sound mind, and with fortitude enough to fight back against the haunted husk. Aye, too many of these unnatural opponents. We did hope Farloom's vast expanse world still possessed some place free of that tainted thread. Alas, so far we've encountered only violence and decay. We greatly fear the haunting afflicts this kingdom as well. What causes you traveling these blighted lands? Garmond? Do you also seek the citadel above? Aye, but do not mistake a valorous adventurer for a mere pilgrim. Mine is a sacred quest, shared with my most trusted companion, dear Zaza. We seek the citadel not for its gifts, nay, sister. We seek its rulers to demand their answer, by force if necessary, for our dear village to whom we pledge our shells. The fearsome haunting of Thread, it overcame our fair folk. We are all that remained, left to carry their memory, and the hope to see some justice paid. How dank and fetid are these ancient roads, sister. My delicate whiskers are overcome by the stench of evil in the air. Woe betide those with delicate senses, such as poor Zaza here. The shadow of that ghastly citadel falls heavily upon this place. I've seen many mighty structures fall to decay in my time. Such places often become home to predators. Keep your sights trained on what lurks in the fog, sirs. Take care, Garmond. Whatever dangers these lands present, I'm sure what waits in the citadel will be worse. Aye, sister. Till that citadel is reached and justice is served, Zaza and I shall not fall. I hope I can. I hope these. I like these 2. Hopefully they won't bear a terrible fate. And if so, maybe I can. Hopefully I can do something to alleviate it. I mean, these guys are worth some good experience. I mean, good rosaries, rather. Damn. I was hoping that was going to finish him. They're worth 23 rosaries. Maybe they're not really worth the time. Can one roaches... Okay, so now the roaches are starting to lose points. Okay. Do this up here. That's right. Don't remember, Can, you don't have invincibility frames. Goodness gracious, she just refuses to grab when I have my... When I'm doing the floaty thing, she just refuses to grab. And I keep forgetting that. Okay, well, they're just great at dodging, apparently. Ah, damn it. Ah, I just want to grab that ledge, but I always put my parachute up really early. Alright, let's go. Boop, 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 boop. An item for you? Oh, they had an item. Ah, interesting. A silk eater. I didn't even notice that. Grub that lives within and feeds upon Farloom's lingering silk. Born with the ability to sense silk over great distances, consume the silk eater to retrieve a cocoon after falling in battle. Oh, interesting. Nice. So I can just eat it. So will they always do that? Mistress, is morsel I grew worthy? You must consume. Consume, and I become stronger. This is how I serve my mistress. While you hunt, I prepare morsels. Always preparing them for my mighty mistress. Continue this work if it pleases you, sir. But do not call me your mistress, for I am not. But you are a mistress. You are strong, and I am weak. A slave. Always your slave. He's really into some freaky shit, this guy. Into some freaky shit. Oh, hey, this guy could probably... Get your bug ass out here, brother. Oh, okay, well, I thought maybe he would bust out of his cage. Goodbye. Goodbye! I love sending that guy to his doom. It's constantly funny. Well, we have a lot of money now. Once we get back to actually, you know, I'm surprised we haven't met our dog yet. Our dog must be in the one area we haven't gone to. But of course, why would it not be? Why did he... Usually they bounce backward. Oh my god, this is going to be annoying. Let's do this here. There we go. He's a good boy. He's not a sinner. That's true. There we go. This is much better. What I should have done originally. Is that the last one we need? Or is it the second to last one? Okay, the second to last one. I need one more roach. And then we're done. There we go. Okay, we're done. Can one roach is 5? That's a hell of a number to end on. But you know what? I'll take it. All right. Let's go feed that guy, and then let's go explore the lower section of the Sinner's Road. Nah, roaches, they feel the feels the aura. What is that like? That's what is Speed's whole thing? I was trying to think of a funny way to mix my name with Speed's, but I couldn't think of one because I don't know that meme too well. Oh, I can throw it back at him. That's funny. My God. There, yeah, just dropped. Just die. Another one! What is the matter with you motherfuckers? Find something to do.
Friend.
My goodness. Oh, there we go. No, no, no. There, okay. Whew. Yeah, but there's just too many of them, man. Just two appeared out of nowhere. They're just not. They're not honorable warriors. All right, here you go, lads.
Oh, someone's carrying a delectable scent. Come to deliver us what you promised, Missy?
Wish granted.
Oh, man, no.
That smell, overwhelming. I never seen so many roach guts at once.
Man, no.
Benji, my old mate, get a grip of yourself. These guts still need cleaning and cutting and stewing. Got a lot of work ahead of you.
Oh, solamente.
Fine by me, Curl. Means such a feast. We'll be eating like they do up in the Citadel soon enough.
What about you, Missy? You be joining us for the exquisite meal?
Buenera.
I'm afraid not, sirs. I must keep moving. And I fear the taste of such a delicacy is wasted on me.
I was hoping as much. 2 can sing, but 3's too many, eh? Ha ha! Still, maybe this tool is enough for you to remember us by? A pointed weapon of my own making. When I used to wrangle the muck roaches myself. I bet you'll get some good use from it.
Looks like rope meat is back on the menu, boys. Interesting. So these are caltrops, huh? Short pins designed to be scattered around the ground. Interesting. Those might be pretty good. Also, let's take this thing off the map now. One of the more OP red tools. Makes sense. Makes sense. Huh. Just a couple of fangs? Weird. Huh. Ah, we probably opened it up the other way around. Oh. Well. God, there's so much. There's too much background stuff in this area here. There we go. I really want to find the our dog boy. We need a ferry out of here. We have a lot of good cash to spend on. Oh, we should go rescue them. We have a key after all. Here you are, sir. Freedom granted to you. So I am freed, despite no request of mine for aid.
Yanara.
I do not ask gratitude. The key merely fit the lock. If you choose, stay in here. Wait till your shell hardens to crust.
Notelia.
No, I shall depart shortly. With my way clear, my wish again propels me, though I tried to avoid it.
Da, Fenistra.
Then safe journey, Tallbug. I'll not pry further. Clearly, you bear your own burden.
Caspin?
Safe travel, Tallbug.
Notelia.
This is Farloom, warrior. Safety is a myth. Well, you're welcome. Jeez. Not very thankful for my good deed. Oh yeah, that guy was gonna save. I mean, I'm assuming that I can. Oh fucking! I didn't even see. I just thought that was stuff on the ground that I attacked. Hey, where's my stuff? They ignored the aura. My eyes just did not register that as a roach. I just thought that was just like stuff on the ground. But no matter. Delights me each time. Maybe I'm just a simple man. That oh so delights me. All right, this way, and then we just go left a whole bunch. Oh, hello, hello. You've been raided by Fen. Hello, Fenno. Welcome in, Raiders. Howdy, howdy. So I was, let me snooze these ads real quick. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out, Fen. What were you playing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Mr. Canman. Hello, Mr. Fenlo. Ah, you were also playing Silksong. Fantastic. Are you a big-time fan of the Silksong and Hollow Knight's cinematic universe of sorts? All right, let's get the hell out of here. Zoop. I've actually just started playing the series. Not too long ago, I played Hollow Knight for the first time. And now we're going through Silksong. I actually like Silksong. How do you like Silksong in comparison to Hollow Knight? Oh, damn it. I forgot that they're doing that. Come on, get over here. Give me the silk I need. There we go. There we are. It's much more difficult, but very rewarding and fun. I like it. Myself, I've enjoyed it quite a bit more than this. Gonna leave immediately. Bye. Well, thanks for stopping by, Sea Cats. Thanks for stopping by when you did. Yeah, I enjoy this a lot more than Hollow Knight. I feel like the backgrounds and the music are both way more engaging. I didn't think Hollow Knight was bad by any means. Don't get me wrong. But I'm enjoying this, the way this game plays, quite a bit more. It's Cherries, HK, and Silksong, some of the best games I've ever played. It's very good. They are both very good. First, see a sound. Okay, have a good night, Cats. Cats 47. Are we? I know you've actually probably already left, but I was about to ask if you are a Courage the Cowardly Dog fan. That's the first thing I think of when I think of Cats. From Cat's Motel. Ren. Yeah, it's much smoother. It looks like 100%. And this is already coming from like Hollow Knight was already really great for both of those. For both of those things. This one just feels like super good to me, and I'm very happy. I thought I was going to have a harder time with this one, personally. But I do love boss fights, and I've heard all the boss fights here are like very tough and very rewarding. Oh, we can't go up there yet? Well, I could maybe. Aha! Hee. Knew I could get that. Oh, it's a big skip? Well, I don't know how much of a skip, because I can't get much further. There's nothing else to jump up with here. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, actually. Damn. I was hoping I could maybe bounce off this thing. But no, you don't bounce off that thing. Well, we have that open for when we can actually get up there. I like that they thought that you could do that and still block you. Yeah, right. They let you just get a... Damn it. Oh, I forgot. They just let you get a taste. Oh my god, annoying. I wanted to heal because of that, and I wasn't paying no attention. Alright, back to it. God, this also needs to be a better bench. This bench is such a far way away. You were supposed to be able to pogo on your tools. Really? That would have given you so many skips with that. There's only one other area in the Sinner's Row I want to go to. Near Chakra. I suppose it's oh yeah, that one that we had to unlock. Come on, get your at down here. Give me a full thing. Give me a rosary beads, thank you. Yeah, I'm just hoping that there is a place to get our dog so we can just, like, get some fast travel here. It's really all I'm looking for, because otherwise I want to, like, go back to town and spend all of our multitude of rosaries. Yeah, that bench was evil, Ben. That bench was fucking evil. Some sick and twisted individual. Ooh, so you beat a refight. How can you describe how far you are? Ooh, a refight. That sounds really fun. I am super excited about any of the fights I get to do in this game. Story refight. Ooh, intriguing. Mysterious, even, some might say. Once again, I love just slowly floating around. Alright, let's get our rosaries and get the heck out of here, shall we? Alright, there's only one other place to explore. Okay, alright, that was actual bullshit. Did you see that locked on fucking shuriken? That's some horse shit. holy trick shot. That was some bullshit. That was some grade A certified horse shit. Are you down here then? Yeah, you're down here. A barred bracelet. Increases damage taken, but also increases damage dealt by the needle. Whoa. That does not seem good. Well, that seems a little dangerous in a game where you already take 2 points of damage for a multitude of attacks. 2:15 a.m. for I should go to sleep, but can't. It's too addicting. Don't stay up too late, Bartek. Don't stay up too late. Oh my god. It's so these roaches are so annoying. Alright, one more time. One more time. Man, I really wanted our dog to be somewhere. Like I should, but I don't want to. Well, far be it from me to tell you how to live your life. Far be it from me. You're welcome to stay as long as you like. Yeah, I'm getting the impression that the dog's just not in the area. But that just means we need to go get our souls and just head out of here. Which is fine. My god. Which is fine. Just get our souls and leave. As long as controller feels like dealing with it. There we go. Thank you, controller. You are still needed, my friend. The end of Sinner's Road for now. Surprisingly, What did we get on the Sinner's Road, actually? This doesn't seem like too interesting. Oh, I guess there's also the left side stuff. Are you a fan of From Software's Can? Not too much. I've played some of the Dark Souls. Dark Souls 3 is my favorite. But the thing that stops me from liking them more, friend, is that I dislike walkbacks a lot. And that's why I like Dark Souls 3 the most, because they don't punish you as badly for like deaths. I like the boss fights in Dark Souls a lot, but I'd rather just like fight the boss fights and that's it. I'm one of those plebs that doesn't get into the story of Dark Souls too much. I know for some people that's like a big allure. Elden Ring has basically none. I have heard that my best friend is huge into FromSoft games, and he has recommended Elden Ring to me because of that thing and exactly that reasoning. So Elden Ring could be like a potential something that I could play in the future, because that is at least more my speed. I guess there's actually one more way to go in the Sinner's Row, and that way we have to go at least to this bench anyways. Open world, it can be overwhelming. Yeah, the thing is, I like a very interesting... the stuff I like tends to not mix too well with FromSoft games. Is I like more structure in the games I like to play, typically. And I know, kind of like some of the appeal, or a lot of the appeal around Dark Souls is kind of like going your own path and doing things however you want, in whatever way you want. But I love the boss fights from Dark Souls. So I'm always at a weird impasse with them. Because they're games I should like more. There's always like one or two things keeping me from like becoming a big fan of them. Is Can going to be live for? Probably not too much longer. Probably like I would say probably an hour at max most. Yeah, definitely not very structured. Yeah, I know, I don't think it's a bad thing that they're not structured. People like that about the games. I'm just a fan of more like structured stories, structured areas, a natural progression. But I get that's not like everybody's cup of tea. So like I said, it's always a weird mix for me. Alright, we haven't explored over here yet. Oh, is this the... Oh, this is the mist, right? Oh, is this a different way to the mist? Yeah, this is the mist. Okay. I'm surprised it doesn't have a little thing saying to the mist here. Okay, alright. Let's hit the Greymoor then. Let us head to Greymoor. And do some shopping! The mist is important, but not now. I see. I like the... I super like the... Alright, there's nothing here. The style of the area of the mist seems super cool already. I like its mysterious atmosphere. And the melody of it is very nice. I don't know if I'm going to like it gameplay-wise, but I already like it visually. Visually, it's very appealing. No idea how to navigate it and accidentally found the way. Oh, Jesus. That does not... I'm very bad at navigation, so we're going to see how that's going to go. Oh, okay, she has no more items to trade. Gotcha. Okay. Off to Greymoor. It's random, by the way. Interesting. Also, be careful, Bartek. I know you're not meaning it, but don't spoil me on the things in the game, please and thank you. I need to get frustrated on that all on my own. And then scream, is this random? And then for somebody to say, yes, Ken, it's random. And then for me to go like, what the fuck? Why would they do this to me? It's a very important part of the experience, you see. Trying to be as vague as I can. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Don't worry. I'm not like super bothered. More as like a general heads up for other stuff in the future as well. My God. Can I get like a second of invulnerability? Just a second. That'd be sweet. It's a canon event. Don't worry. Okay. All right. Well, if it's a canon event, it simply can't be avoided. Floating down like a bee. Floating down. Ha ha hee. Not the birds. Not the birds. They're in my eyes. All right. Ah. Delightful. You are free now. I am free now. Let's see. What should we do? We should actually go... We should go say hi to our dog. That's what we should do. We have to spend these... Well, we have to spend all this stuff before I end up dying and never getting to use it. Take that, rat. Yeah, we're gonna go pet the dog. We're gonna go shop. Oh, Ada! Yeah, I'm getting that mask. Hey, boy, how you doing? Yeah, you love getting smacked on the butt. He loves getting smacked on the butt. He fucking loves it. He loves getting smacked on the butt. It's his favorite thing. Okay, get the mask piece. And I guess we should buy some... We should buy a key, I suppose. And then maybe we buy that thing that lets us slurp up all of those extra... Yeah, maybe we buy the magnetite brooch as well. Oh, I can't afford the key too? Jesus. That key's expensive. I might have breakables. Ah, we do. Actually, we do have enough. Nice. If we break 2 of these rosaries, we have just enough for the key. God, that's an expensive key. Mucho expensive. The Terrible Tyrant. This kind of looks like, Grand King... What was it? Grand King Grim? Something King Grim. A skull tyrant, large as the marrow's loathsome bony predators, prowls the cave above the Great Path. Slay the beast and keep us all safe. Money management in this game is much more balanced in this game, too. Nightmare King. Thank you, Ben. That was it. That sigil reminded me of the Nightmare King, but I forgot exactly what he was called. Yeah, it kind of looks like the Nightmare King a little bit. Let's see. Hunt a skull tyrant of the morrow. But the inflation. Nope, that wasn't what I wanted. Okay, that's the button. We can go to the deep docks, or we can go to the wormways with this new key that we have. There's a vendor. There's a vendor there? What's the vendor by the deep docks? I guess there's also... We can go here as well. There's a lot to do in the deep docks. I'm kind of more leaning on the deep docks, because there's also a bench by the deep docks. So if things go wrong, it's pretty easy to jump back. That's kind of what I'm vibing on. There's a biome we found earlier, too. Which biome? Oh, I guess there's also the Shellwood? We didn't explore anything past the Shellwood. There's a lot of areas, actually. Sinner's Road. That's a new biome. I wish they would have say where. I wish the map was a little bit more clear when you're in the world map area. Next to the Morrow, I think, where you fought the Skargard in the Morrow. Ah, so like over here, perhaps? Night and good luck on exploration. Thanks, Bartek. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I'll be playing more Silksong next weekend. But thanks for hanging out. I think I'm going to the Deep Docks, personally. If that makes the most sense to me, because I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on tonight anyways. So, with the Deep Docks, I have an easy way to jump back to a bench. Aw, look at him back there. I haven't talked to you in a while. This camp seems in poor condition, good bug. With the lands around turning deadly, I'd worried for its safety. Aye, we surely aren't seeing its finest moments. But this place has been serving us passing bugs for as long as they can remember, as any can remember. It's faith, you see. All those pilgrims now and past. Our devotion holds it together. The camp will remain and provide, no matter the troubles. I do like this little... I like this little campsite. Something very... I really like the very somber tone of this one. Get your booty up! We got work to do. Get your... Damn it, I keep doing that. Get your booty up, pal. We got places to go. Alright, so it's not the most to the left ones. Oh, actually, just called Deep Docks. Okay, perfect. And away we go. All right, to the Deep Docks. Let's unlock this thing. And then go from there. Let's get our ass kicked by this very simple enemy. That seems good. I forgot what the vendor here does. It's like a blacksmith, right? They were selling... They sold some rather random little... they sold some tools and something else, I think. Yeah, see, this way, if anything goes wrong, I can very easily, like, just, like, reclaim my way here. Alright, let's proceed. What could be behind door number 1? In we go. Okay. Who and what? Wow, it's even deeper and dockier. Who could have seen it's coming? Who could have seen a deeper dock in the Deep Docks? Ouch. I'm gonna head off. Nice to meet you, Mr. Ken. Have fun with Silksong. Nice to meet you as well, friend. Thank you so much for the raid, and thanks for hanging out. It was very nice meeting you. I hope your replay of Silksong goes well. Come on, let me just hit you a couple. God damn it. It's annoying. I just wanted to get enough to recover, but was not able to. Boop-a-doop-boo. Damn, we don't have any fire protection. I don't think there's anything that has fire protection in it, right? I thought we had something, maybe? No, we had the warding bell, which I thought was like fire protection, but I don't think it is. The arch nemesis to me. Any enemy that requires patience to deal with. Oh, come! That is not like I want to discuss with somebody the range of that attack. One of the shops has it, but I don't think you bought. Oh, interesting. Oh my god. Oh, they can... How are they doing 3 points of damage? Boy, yeah. Maybe we picked the wrong area. Yeah, he's just a regular ass encounter. He dealt 3 points of damage. He's dealing more than the damn bosses. What a champion. Okay, they take 3 hits. That's going to be important to know. Oh yeah, that's right. Just jump attack him. Feast on some shards. I really need to upgrade. I like this attack. I like this kind of like pattern of moves. So I would definitely like to have some things to upgrade it. Well, buddy, I don't think your attack pattern's cutting it. Unless you're attempting to bore me to death. I mean, if he was trying to bore me to death, that might have worked. Sleeping outside tonight, it's time that every single animal you can think of screams their lungs out, so there's no way I'm falling asleep right now. Oh, you're sleeping outside tonight? Or are you doing a little bit of camping? I think you talked about it before. Were you talking about it last time, Bartek, where it's like, if it's super hot out, you just camp outdoors? Jeez, I love the echoey effect in this area. Very nice. A flint slate. What's that? Sharpening slate made from cut and polished flint gem. Temporarily superheats the needle's blade, imbuing each slash with flame and increased lethality. Whoa! Hello! That seems quite good. Anything lets me deal extra damage, I'm all for. Like camping, but I'm at my backyard. Hell yeah. I've done no backyard camping this year, which is a shame. It does seem fun. Once again, this guy is... I'm only going to be killed by him. Oh my goodness. If I allow myself to get bored to death. That is an interesting design for an enemy. Hold on, we gotta make our player get too bored fighting this guy regular. That's the only way he's gonna get hurt. And 0 emotional damage 1. Wow, the deep docks are pretty fucking large, huh? All he knows is running at his problems. It's tragic. What a damn tragedy. Wow, I'm still going right. I'm a fucking right gamer. Ah, okay, so it connects to the far fields. Interesting. So how do I get that down? I do have the bell that protects me when I heal. Yep, I have the warning bell already. It has been very useful, you are correct. Woo-wee. Mark that for later, perhaps. Oh, good point, good point. Let's mark that for later. Great call, J-Man, great call. Put this here. Actually, hold on a sec. Let me more mark it clearly. Take this out, put this here. Good call, J-Man, good call. Just say, I'm just joking to see what you're going to say, because I saw the opportunity when you got near it. I see, I see. Well, ain't you a funny guy? Ain't you a funny guy, Bartek? Craft metal. Looks, I'm not fighting you. Fuck you, guy. You enjoy, you have fun throwing your shit around over there. I got other things to do, like literally anything. Yeah, just taking around. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. He can go have fun all by himself. Him and his 3 damage ass. Go hang out all by himself. Oh my god. Just falling on top of enemies here. He has no friends. He's not the popular sort. That's not a bench, is it? That'd be nice. Is there another easily killable enemy? Let me see, because I might just respawn him and just, like, get enough health. Yeah, we'll just respawn him one more time. Heal up, and then we'll keep moving. Nah, you think you'll get a bench? Maybe? Maybe. I know there's one outside here, so the game might not be generous enough to give me another. Ah, that's why. Okay. So there's a way to go there, but we cannot currently access it. Oh, that's the super fire. Damn it. There we go. Oh, just a shard bundle? Goodness, the gifts, they just keep on giving, he says. Very sarcastically so. Oh, geez, a shard bundle for my trouble. Surely I don't find enough of those. I think we're gonna hit a bench, and I think that'll be it for tonight, I think. Unless there's something... This is not... Unfortunately, it's not my most favorite area to explore. I am disappointed in my simple key usage. I cannot disagree. It's not my favorite area to explore, but that's okay. I'm sure there'll be something good in here. I hope. But let's see what we can actually get here. I don't think there's anything more to explore down here. We can't access this area yet, and we can't access this area yet. Let's take this off. I don't think there's anything else to find there. I'll probably just mess around. Oh, I don't know what this is for. Oh, no, I remember what that's for now. I mean, there's still a lot of areas to explore, even if I don't like my key usage here. Oh, actually, you know what? I will ask. Is there something in the deep docks that I should focus on next time? I'll ask that at least. Is there anything down here that is worth hunting for? Currently, no. Okay, cool. Then we'll go somewhere else. Okay, you know what, guys? I'm sure you guys will all have different suggestions. Pick me a direction for where to go next time, and I'm going to leave a gold staple. I'll pick one of your suggestions for areas that we'll start off at next week. That we'll start off going towards. You guys don't have to agree. Just like anything you put out there, I'll just pick one at random. Either the Sinner's Road, halfway home. There's the Sinner's Road, either one direction of the Sinner's Road. There's the Mist, and then there's the place J-Man likes. There's probably exploration in Belhurt. We have the Clicky Clackies, so there's a lot that I'm sure we can explore. Towards LJ, I'd say that should be fun. I don't know where LJ is. You would have to point me in using the map. Farfields, Belhurt. Okay. Farfields and Belhurt. Is Farfields the one Belhurt? Or the Farfields, Moss Grotto, Belhart, Grey Home, halfway home. Okay, so Belhurt or the Farfields. So there's only one area in the Farfields I could explore. Currently, everything else seems plotted out there. Past Shellwood? Okay, that's an easy one to go to. Because I can just teleport here. Alright, you know what? Let's do that. It's Hunter's March. You can do everything on there, but it's not on the map, but you found it. Do you know where that one is, Penguin? Do you know what area that's connected to? Next to the Morrow. Next to the Morrow. Right of the Morrow. So bottom or top? And I'll put a gold marker there as well. I'm assuming top, right? We fought that red guy. Yes, far earlier. Rightish there. Okay. Okay, cool. So we have some spots to explore next time. We'll go to either the Shellwood or we'll go right to the Morrows. Sounds good. Sounds good. I do like having a destination in mind for when we restart next week, so that will definitely help. All right, let me just dip and let's also, once again, I don't know, I wanted to show this off. I don't know if everybody saw here, but once again, some super, super awesome fan art by Miss Vivi. Look at how dapper that art is. Snaz. That's what I'm saying. Can you believe how snazzy I fucking look? This is some real, maybe I actually take this as pure inspiration for a full look at some point. But anyways, that'll be it for tonight. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Fun time. Let's see if we got folks hanging out tonight, because if so, we'll raid. We got a couple folks chilling tonight. Why don't we raid into somebody? Let's see. I do like Code, but Code's playing a friend thing. Why don't we raid into Flo? Why don't we raid into Flo, then? Flo is playing Paper Mario 64. So say hi to Flo for me before you guys head out. And then I will be back on Tuesday. Not sure what we're playing yet. I think we're going to play Beyond Oasis and finish that up. But we also have Fire Emblem, and then there's going to be more Silksong for sure next week. Besides that, though, thanks for hanging out. You guys have a good night. There's a Discord if you do want to join in. Discord link down below, and there's also the Discord link from the Can Man bot. Besides that, though, y'all have a good night, and I'll catch you later. Have a good week. Bye-bye.